Glad I live in Canada.
Check.
It is probably the single most important mathematical idea of all. The notion of proof by circle and line or ruler and compass construction means that geometry can be known about in a way that is different from knowing about physical things, and so makes geometry epistemically differentiated. Furthermore, starting from circles and lines alone and constructing a relationship using circles and lines alone makes the conclusions certain in a way that nothing else was at the time. In geometric reasoning, the argument and the conclusions were made supremely clear and evident to the senses. Indeed, the concept of proof, a mechanism that gave a warrant for claiming geometry to be perfectly and absolutely true, made geometry the very paradigm of what we mean true and certain knowledge to be. In effect, in our understanding of nature, true means true, like geometry is true.
Come go with me. Open your mind. Was all I ever knew. Finding the knowledge of the real world starts with the point of which has no parts. These are the axioms of life.
True.
And I take my chances with the old ways, finding the proofs in geometry. And I don't care what all the sophists say. I find the proofs in reality. They were right.
We call this
We know that they were right.
true. We call this proof, like geometry is true.
Starting with circles and lines alone, constructing the nature of what's known.
We call this proof.
Conclusions are clear and the evidence seen. This 3D space works perfectly. And I'll take my chances with the old ways, finding the proofs in geometry. And I don't care what all the sophists say. I find the proofs in reality.
Like geometry is true. Perfectly, absolutely.
And all around you is sinking sand. You have a place on which to stand. Foundations were already built for you.
Absolutely true.
Open your mind. And I'll take my chances with the older ways, hearing the words of what the ancients said. They say my words sound like sorcery, but there's wisdom in all honesty.
True.
Come go with me. Open your mind. Come go with me. We'll find the truth.
Absolutely true.
And we are live. Welcome everybody. Please share it out on Twitter. It is Thursday Euclid night. If you could share it out for Twitter for us, there'd be a load of people that may not. I don't know how many people come from Twitter, how many people click the link from Twitter. But the Globe Gang on Twitter have been reporting me for trying to advertise the Discord server. They don't like the idea of it, so they've all reported me, mass reported me, and I can't get on Twitter until I can get through the verification loop. So yeah, that's the Twitter Globe gang. Chaiki, he's part of that. Wants to be part of that. So called this one today. What exactly is Euclidean? Because I'd say the argument, but it's not really an argument. That's not what we do here. We try and aim to give people proofs. It's pretty obvious, I think, once you end up coming round here into the Discord server here, and you lose the model. You come to understand pretty quickly that the argument isn't coming from the globe side. They have no argument. I'm interested in the arguments at the minute because I think we have a couple of very good ones. I have the level is horizontal argument and the horizontals being parallel argument, both backed by geometry, physics and reality. In reality, obviously, because you can only get proofs in reality. But those
also,
go on.
Yeah, flat is not an orientation.
We get round to that. So the idea is that through advanced simplicity, to break everything down as simple as possible, in order to find a proof, you have to go through geometry. The understanding of where a proof comes from is built within geometry. You understand the words. Geometry is geo, earth, metra, measurement. So the actual understanding of geometry is built from measuring the earth. Now, through systematic methods of actually measuring earth, you can come to principles and understandings that you always come to the same conclusion. And from that, you can then derive a system of logic for somebody to make sense of what happens in reality, which is, to me, what Euclidean geometry is. It's an explanation of what happens in reality. Wrote down so you can conceptualize the understandings of how you formulate proofs in reality, because everything that you do within geometry, drawing lines, connecting triangles and squares and stuff, everything you do is based upon the lines that you make in reality. And one of those basic things when you start off to be able to understand the concepts of how it works is the 2D, the 2 dimensions. So it's easy. One dimension is one side of a square, and the other dimension is the other side of the square. Where they meet at right angles. They are the 2 dimensions, length and breadth. That gives the form to 2-dimensional space. Everybody knows it's a plane. It's the piece of paper that you're working on. It's the bit of dirt on the ground that you're scratching your stick with. That understanding that you're using that is the understanding of that 2 dimensions. And that's a plane within geometry. That's the understanding of 2 dimensions within geometry. I think everybody knows that a square is 2D. A circle is 2D. Triangle, it's a 2D two-dimensional shape. The understanding of the triangle is there's 3 points. Now, those 3 points, no matter where they are positioned, if you were to join them all up together, you would form a triangle, and that triangle would be within 2 dimensions, no matter where you put it. Now, if you were to represent that in reality, you wouldn't be able to say it is 2-dimensional, because it's in reality. But as close as you could get to that 2-dimensional would be called flat. In reality, it's a reality word to explain the 2-dimensional aspect that you use in geometry. Euclidean geometry. I don't know why you should have to say that, but I feel like you have to nowadays. Because geometry that everybody understands, with a circle and a square and a triangle, they are 2-dimensional shapes. Now, what we found out just recently, well, we haven't found it out quite recently. We've known about it for a long time. But the Globe Gang have just recently told everybody, once again, that they think the surface of a sphere is 2D. They have a complete misunderstanding that the surface of a sphere is 2D, like a circle is 2D. I don't think it should. Well, in fact, I can't even explain why they want to do that. I can explain that they actually conceptually think it is 2D. But I think everybody knows deep down that 2D is a 2-dimensional, it's a plane. But I mean, since it's in reality, the closest you can get to 2D is what we call flat. And yet Globe Gang and their massive intellects and their brilliant understanding of geometry, they think that 2D, which we would call flat, is the surface of a ball. But the actual surface of the Euclidean shape, a ball, sphere, has a constant curvature. There are no flat parts on it. None. No straight lines. So they're in a bit of a pickle just because of the Euclidean nature of reality. Now, last night, Brenda, well, in that video, Brenda asked me, the one we've just watched, Brenda asked me, how do you prove Euclidean space? And it's not Euclidean. Well, quite simply, pi. Pi is 3.41. No, 3.142. Whatever. 22/7. Now, the only way you can have a circle with that ratio is with a 2D circle. It's the only way. Because circles, everybody knows circles are 2D. So the only time pi has that relationship of those numbers, the relationship of the circumference over the diameter, is within Euclidean geometry, but that is where the circle is defined anyway, within Euclidean geometry. Quite simply, we all live in Euclidean 3 space, 3 dimensions, x, y, z, or length, breadth, height. And everybody knows that those dimensions, each and every one of them, are a straight line, perpendicular to the other axes. It's very, very simple geometric proof. That's where proofs come from the geometry. And you can prove that planes exist, because this is geometry, earth measure. Pretty obvious that you can do everything within Euclidean geometry in reality. There's a direct link from one to the other. And that shows through the mathematics. It shows through the logic. Logic is where you get geometry from. It's where you get mathematics from. It's where you get arguments from for debates. Logic is the check within maths, the way to make sure you have a correct answer. There is a check where you check it with another thing. Well, that's same within logic. The actual idea of logic is to root out fallacies within conversations, within arguments. Well, mathematics is to root out the problems, the wrongs, and make sure that you have the correct answer. Just like proofs. You want to have the truth at the end. But that ending up at that truth relies on a few basic steps that you have to follow to end up with that a truthful answer. I mean, you can't start a mathematical formula if you don't know the entire mathematical formula. If you were just given half a number or something, and then, well, just make it up. It's all right. You've been given that to start off with. You have to know the entire thing in order for you to know that there's a proof at the end of it. Well, all of those proofs are based upon, quite simply, a straight line. Just one straight line. And that straight line, it being the shortest distance between 2 points. That's it. One straight line. As soon as you have one straight line, you can have a perpendicular to it. It's a necessity. Like you know, all you need is a straight line, and then you can have a perpendicular to it. There is a relationship between those two. And then there's loads more relationships that come for it. But all we're really interested in at the minute is a straight line and it's perpendicular. Well, as soon as you lay those perpendiculars down, you have a length and a breadth. You have that plane set out. That would be 2D. There's no possible way you could take that two-dimensional plane and curve it whilst keeping it two-dimensional. It is literally ridiculous to me to think that. But this goes into possibly into the way that different ways that people think. People, you know, the globe gang, flat gang, all really upset with me. Because I understand that those two dimensions is a plane. And in
The flat
reality,
earthers
you
are also
call
upset
it
with you.
flat. I know. But just for knowing that 2D is flat, right? And any elevation change, any curvature to that 2-dimension means it's not 2-dimensional. It's not flat. It is a basic fact.
You're just being pedantic.
Me.
Yeah, that's the gist of what I got this morning on a different show.
Mm.
You're being pedantic.
Well, I'm just being like mathematical, but exact. It's a statement of fact.
Right, words can't mean things when words mean things if you don't want words to mean things. It's just, I mean, that's what we've learned from the trivium,
Yeah.
right? Words have meanings, definitions.
And the identity of things, right?
And the identity goes right to the identity, absolutely.
And this is so fundamental within the understanding of everything, right? This is 2D. It's the concept of a line, a point, and then a plane. It doesn't get much more basic than this. And for people to want to not join in with the basic first steps of the first principles of this stuff, and to, I don't know, to cause drama or what, rather than actually have the conversation. It's shocking to me.
What would they have to give up? That's the question that people need to ask themselves. Why are they railing so hard against what our group here has been talking about for some time now? Why? Why is it such a difficult thing? Why do you say it's pedantic when it's not pedantic? It's just being exact. It's just being clear communication, not sophistry.
Yeah.
There is a reason behind it. Maybe we should throw it out to the group here on Discord or the YouTube chat. I mean, why? Why is it? Both sides hate us. It's interesting.
Yeah, like Arwin had yesterday. I did like that. That was definitely hatred. He did say he hated me for something or other. I don't know. Some sort of an argument.
I think the valid argument for that would be that what he said, that he maybe hates you of not doing what you should do for him, I think.
Yeah, but Bev, he said also that he never watches you. He says he hates you for you're not in the community. You go against the community. You deny the black swan. He hates you, but he never watches you. Can you? That doesn't make sense. You know, he knows everything about you, but he never watches you.
This is called bias.
Well, like I say, I think loads of people obviously have talked a lot of stuff about us because I don't know why. I don't think they like coming to have a chat. I don't know why myself. I'd rather just talk it with people, like Arwin was saying. Confrontation. I mean, I was over there the other day. I mean, where would the conversation be? Everybody wants to seem to have it in their own areas. Well, let's sort it out. I'll have a conversation with anyone. I would like to know why saying it's not flat when it's obviously not flat seems to be such a problem for both groups. I mean, this this week, was it this week? Maybe.
Because they say, no, hang on, Beth. They say the flat Earth side says that sea level is flat.
Mm,
Flat is not an orientation.
I know that was the first thing I said when I came on today.
yeah.
So again, we're being pedantic, I guess, right? But it is true. Flat is not an orientation. So how do you make the claim that level is flat?
Level is a horizontal, right? I mean,
Yes.
I've been saying that for ages. I mean, is a horizontal plane not flat?
If it is horizontal, you have two coordinates on horizontal, x and y, on the plane. If you are not leaving this plane up or down, it means that you are in 2D. That means that level has to be 2D.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
my question is, what is flat? What's the definition of flat?
As close
There
as
is
you can
no
get,
definition.
a visual to me, a visual signifier of a surface condition. Because since everything in reality, you could always go, well, get a microscope on it. It looks like it's got craters. You could say that, right? But that's why I say it's just visual. Everything in reality is 3D. You can't have 2D in reality, but you can have flat, which is as close as you can get to that.
What can we get to the closest reality to flat? What would it be? For example, a mirror.
Well, here we go. I had a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Right. Let's say sandpaper.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen 50 grit?
Yeah, you got all the grits. Yeah.
Is that flat?
No.
Well, what sort of grit grade of sandpaper would you be willing to call flat?
Well, the finer paper, yeah, you would go down.
So there's on a scale, right, of the sandpaper, which is on paper, but there's a scale that you would call flat. It's somewhere along it, right?
I wouldn't call it
Would
flat.
that be like a visual signifier? Or would you have to touch it?
I would have to touch it, yeah. but you'd always feel the grooves, like it would never be flat.
Mm-hmm.
For me, like a mirror or those smooth tables and shit like that, you get that could be a flat surface.
Can I just address the sandpaper part?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so on screen here, I have 1500 grit, wet or dry.
Yeah.
Okay. You can't even tell that it's sandpaper. It looks like paper.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if you guys are looking at my screen, but
would you
that's-
say
We
it's
can
flat?
see it. We can see it in the Discord.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got it on.
Yeah.
Yep.
1500 grit. You can't even tell that it's sandpaper. It feels so smooth.
Mm-hmm. Would you say it's
But
flat?
Well, see, that's the thing. It looks flat, but
And-
if you feel it, it makes noise. Like it's rough, so it's not flat.
And what's the purpose of that sandpaper, Rob? What does it do?
Like I polish headlight lenses with it.
Okay.
Like I sand the headlight and then I polish it, and it's for plastic.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So your point is, it's not there's grooves.
It's not two-dimensional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
But you could say you could put it on a table and make it look flat, right? But until you went up and touched it and felt a bump, you would still be able to say it's flat until you've touched it.
It means only that you cannot verify by your vision that is flat or not, but you can verify by your touch. So in that case, the touch sense would be more reliable.
And
That's all.
and another fact as well, that is, on the sandpaper, you probably have substance on the surface of the paper, but it's on paper. So it's not, you have paper and the substance over the paper, so automatically it would be two-dimensional.
No, it wouldn't be 2D. It'd be 3D. But
3D, sorry, yeah, 3D. That's what I was
you could say it looked flat from a
Mm.
distance,
But it has
providing it was
thickness.
on and it wasn't like rolled around a tube or something.
Yeah.
But like it's just a visual signifier, flat. I mean, it literally is that, right?
Mm.
So when you see a mountain and a valley, I don't think anybody ever thinks, oh, that looks flat.
Mm.
If mountains and valleys are flat, people are also flat, because people are smaller than mountains. Therefore, they are flat. We are flat earthers because we are flat.
Yeah, see, that's I can't go along with that. That sounds ridiculous. And I know, like, whoever has been given this name by, which I call Flat Earth Society, right? They gave you the Flat Earth.
But it came out in 2015, I believe, no?
No, it's been going
That time.
I
Well, when it really
wouldn't
got
go
big.
and research the history of something that's been made up. I mean, where are you hoping to get with that?
It's funny because if we had been around in 2015, like this quarter, I say we wouldn't call it a flat earth. We'd probably call it something else. What do you think? Wouldn't be a flat earth.
Well,
I
like
go
you say,
by.
I don't know. How
Yeah.
would you call it
Uh,
flat Earth? Because Earth, to me, is dirt. Again, we have to
Right.
get, if we're going to go with flat being actually what it is, then you have to go with what Earth is also.
I was thinking of a level earth, but then I'm moving on to probably horizontal, moving towards probably the horizontal more.
Well,
You still-
let's
you
go
still
back to
have-
geometry, right? Because that's what we're talking about. And geo, Earth, metra, measurement. You measure the Earth with Euclidean geometry. That's what it's for. There's no other measurement method that you use on where we live to measure anything. Everybody uses Euclidean.
How do we say?
what's the
How do we
Earth?
say level? How do we say level in Euclid? Is it level or is it a Latin word?
A
level.
You don't.
We don't.
I don't know where that came
Libella,
from.
I think it was from libella.
Libella, yeah,
It's a
paper,
balance.
yeah.
There is one. I mean, it does beg the bringing it up again, right? That here in this Discord, when we talk about Earth, we're talking about land. We're talking about things that you plant things in. You plant a tree in the earth, right? That's what you're measuring when you're doing geometry, as Bev points out, the root words of geometry.
Yeah, and the
thing
flat
is,
earthers use all of it, water
Yeah,
and land.
Yes, exactly. And that's what we have. Many of us here have a problem with. I do, absolutely. You're deifying this thing that people call the Earth, capital T, capital E, the Earth. This big thing that we all have pictures of in our minds or whatever. That's not what we're talking about. If you want that fantasy, keep the fantasy. It's fine. Doesn't matter. That thing, whatever you call that thing, we call it Big E here. That thing could be round, could be spherical, could be flat, could be oblate, could be anything you want it to be. Why? Because it's all fantasy. It can be literally anything you want it to be. It could be hollow. It could be anything. Concave, convex, because you're literally talking about fantasy. But what's not fantasy is geometry. What's not fantasy is surveying the earth, the land. That's not fantasy.
And Earth is not seeking its own level, but water does.
That's absolutely right. But
And
there is this need. There's this need for the deity. It's so interesting on a human behavior level. This need for the deity.
and in French, niveau, it means level. Okay.
Hang on. Hang
Yeah,
on one
okay.
sec. Say I had a big pile of sand. That
A big-
sand, if vibrated at a frequency, would
Yeah.
level out.
Yes, but it is forced. Of course, you can do that, but water, it's seeking level by its own. You have to.
Correct.
You don't need to do anything. It means if you are making water not level, it will level itself. But to make sand level, you have to do something with that.
It never does that. Sand within the wind, as you've seen, dunes, on
Yeah.
the beach, there's ripples, all sorts of stuff. It's never flat sand.
No.
Proving
Whereas
our
water-
point once again.
Yeah. The
It's
only,
the wa-
the only
it's the
thing
wa-
you can go to is water.
That's the life. That's the question. What is water? Water seeks its own level, and today, day and age, I'd say it probably struggles to find its niveau, its level. You know, with all the dams and shit. You know, we put in rivers, the Mississippi, the Nile, all the canals. Water today struggles to find its level, and people talk about climate change and shit like that. Look at the water. Maybe the answer is the water. I don't know. What do you think about that, guys?
You have to put it within, confine it within a tool in order to do that, because otherwise you've got evaporation, you've got tides, you've got wind, you've got all sorts of stuff at play. You need to be able to contain it, to control it.
Yeah, but years ago we didn't have problems with well, it probably was written down, but we forgot about it. But you know, the way they're fiddling with the rivers, the dikes, and you know, they're stopping the rivers from coming down from the highlands into the ocean.
Diverting stuff,
that could change, the atmosphere and shit like that. Yeah, they're not talking about that.
I wouldn't say that
on media.
So you could maneuver waterways in order to put water in places.
Yeah, but they're talking about ties and shit.
Who?
We
Gadget, please. Who? Who's
the
talking
mainstream,
about what?
The mainstream media, for example.
They're talking about what? Level and 2D?
No, climate change and water and shit.
Where we get into that?
I don't know. Sorry. I'll go back to it. Sorry. I went down a rabbit hole. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You were off.
Yeah, I was off. Doesn't matter.
We were talking about how flat is as close as you can get to 2D. And it's obviously, reality isn't flat. So you can't say then Earth and have that as being something that you imagine. The Earth, obviously, if it's in geometry, Earth measurement, the geo is actually the Earth, the older meaning of it. What did they mean when they had that? I'm betting you that when they made geometry and had Earth measurement with straight lines, they didn't have the same Earth that what you imagine, Big E. It's not the same thing. Can't be the same thing. it proves that it's definitely not the same thing, as you've seen with the how crazy people get. They want the surface of a sphere to be 2D. Why do they want that? Ask yourself. Why are they this bothered about the surface of a sphere being 2D when everybody knows a square and a circle and a triangle?
So they can draw a
are
circle.
2D.
I have conspiratory theory about that, because I think that it may be in the future globe earthers and flat earthers will sing kumbaya upon 2D surface they live on.
We're already seeing that, aren't we?
Yeah.
So that's what we've been seeing the last week or
Yep.
more.
Yeah, everybody wants reality out of the way. Just the basic, simple truths. Get out. They want fantasy. They want 2D. They want to be able to argue. They think it's 2022. Big, massive brained people are supposedly walking on floating rocks. Right? And here we are on Earth, walking around doing geometry for 2,000 years, and these big massive brained people, especially of Discord, haven't decided whether 2D is either a plane or a sphere.
Yeah.
And then they all just forget about it. Let's carry on. Let's have all of the other discussions about rockets and stuff when they haven't come to a decision at the mutual founding point.
Mm.
They've never come to that. They think straight lines are circles.
Do we have to be on a round rock, really? Can we not be on a triangular rock, or I don't know?
Not on any rock.
It can be on anything you want when it's in fantasy land,
Yeah.
Gadget.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you have to consider the edges, the land masses that contain the water, the edges. Wouldn't the water erode all those land masses on the edges? It has to be rock. There has to be surface dirt, but it has to be rock underneath.
Absolutely.
I think, in my opinion, it would all erode. The water would just absorb all that dirt into the water, and it would settle to the bottom, I would think. So I would think, there's a surface area of dirt. I don't know how deep, but I think deeper down, it has to be rock, or else I think that water would just, erode all that dirt on all the shore.
Yeah, but we're not going to go too much into the model because, we don't give a shit about a model.
Yeah,
Over
I'm just
here,
thinking about.
Well, you realise how much pressure you get over depth. I don't know whether you've actually realised what sort of pressure you get with water, with a column of water. Well,
submarines, I look into
in
submarines
rock.
and stuff like that.
Pardon me? Say it again, Bev?
So you put that through rock.
Pressure in rock, absolutely, Bev. What happens down underneath the sea?
No, the water.
If you got that water pressure,
yeah,
that can just say like I don't know. Just for example, 5 miles down, it could crush a submarine, solid metal. It could crush it into. Apparently, what's going on underneath the rock underneath us? Apparently, with the water pressure.
That's pressure on the air, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think we've got lost. But I just say that the water is what we have to go to.
Absolutely,
I agree.
We cannot go to the land, right? Because there's like rock, water, and dirt, and then living matter, trees and stuff like that, right? As far as what we're concerned with. Or does people have ice? You're going to add that as something. I just have that as water myself.
I have a question for the panel. When let's say you're 10 meters, 15 meters under the water, What's the pressure? Is it coming towards you? No, yeah, it's coming towards you. It's kind of getting to crush you. Yeah.
It would have to be just like being out in the air, right? It's coming at you from all directions, wouldn't you say?
All around, yes.
It's all around, so it's pushing in at you,
Right.
and it's the opposite upstairs.
Water's trying to fill that space, but you're
Okay.
stopping it.
So upstairs in the vacuum of space is the other. It's the exact opposite. Okay.
Gadget.
So-
The what?
The what? Yeah, I was just gonna say
Upstairs,
what?
upstairs,
Where?
it's the opposite. Where they say, right?
Isn't
So
air another fluid?
I think air is
Air-
dry water.
Air is another medium, yeah.
Okay, it's
Than
another
water.
fluid.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
there's water
is
in
there any
yeah.
difference? Can you
No.
say there's any difference?
No, I
Well,
can't
difference
say
in pressure, but
There
that's
is.
it.
I'd have less pressure at sea level than 6 meters under. You know?
We're not getting into that, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you don't want to get into the pressure. We're not doing that. It's geometry.
Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, I'm just having a chat, like, you know.
Yeah, I want to try and keep it on with the Euclid, though.
Yeah. But then again, I can't remember what we were talking about.
We were talking about flat and supposedly plane. I recognize flat as a non-scientific description of a property of plane.
Yeah.
But
That's a good way to
generally,
put it.
it is, for me, this is plausible to say that flat is plane or plane is flat, but outside, of course, of mathematical correctness, because in geometry you can say just plane, and it has to be flat, mathematically flat.
And not to go off Euclid, but that's the same thing with push and pull. You could say you're pulling something, but the actual mechanics is push. It's just a descriptor. And I think that's why they get so upset, because they've used that as a descriptor from the beginning. But I don't know why they'd be upset with us, because we're just talking amongst ourselves. They don't have to, interfere with this at all. So yeah, I was listening earlier and I was doing other things and I just joined, but yeah, my opinion.
And as plane and flat is in two x and y directions, only dimensions, it means that 2D cannot leave this plane. If you are leaving this plane, anything leaving this plane is going outside. It means it is going into third dimension, and therefore it cannot be 2D anymore. That's
Guys,
why
I just wanted to let you know I wasn't around the last couple of days. I had 2 broken teeth removed today. It cost me $1,000. I've just been miserable for almost a week and all the pain I was in. Yeah, and so I'm feeling much better now. I mean, I'm just experiencing soreness, not the pain anymore. But yeah, that's why I wasn't very social the last few days.
Good man. We all live
Anybody-
here, John.
Anybody who follows us, I just want to make sure I did not punch John in the face.
Yeah.
did
Kev,
not.
that's all your fault. Yeah. We're going to work that one out. Thanks, John and Kev.
So if we're going with the trivium and with the geometry, the Earth measurement, then we have to take the geometry, Euclidean geometry, as literal, right? It is to measure the Earth. Well, I say the way that it's been wrote down is the geometry is the results of a laboured program. That's why geometry with the axiomatic system of logic to go with it is the only form of proof. But that proof is reality. It's a proof that reality is Euclidean. The very book, the geometry, the straight lines, the application of everything that's done within that Euclidean geometry system, circles and triangles, very basic stuff, but it's not basic. It's the fundamentals of everything. You get into sacred geometry and that'll show you how you end up with Fibonacci, the perfect ratio. That's through geometry, through drawing lines. It's where it all comes from. The division of cells and all of this sort of stuff all happen exactly as explained through Euclidean geometry. So when we go off over and listen to that bit at the beginning where Brenda was saying that reality is non-Euclidean, literally all they're saying is not that. All of that proofs and the geometric proofs of triangles and squares and all of that, you can forget about it. It means nothing. We're just having not that as our reality. And we're giving nothing to replace it with or anything.
And I would disagree with Brenda because we can see reality with our eyes and we see image of reality, and this image is geometrical. We are recognizing shapes, lengths, dimensions. We can compare them, and we can draw them from our imagination or memory. But this all is according to some geometrical principles. So I cannot agree. I cannot agree with that statement that this is not Euclidean, because it is, and we see that in that way, and we describe it in that way, and draw it in that way. So for me, this is unsupported claim.
Yeah, so many things that have to be denied in order for you to take on board the para-consistent logic, right? And literally para meaning parallel, but not in this place, parallel somewhere else, meaning logic that not of here, but some parallel place where it's different logic, where there are contradictory truths, diletheism, which is a position you have to hold. But this is one of the things that I think flat earthers get upset with, because I always say, how do you live with the contradiction that it's not flat? That's holding two truths, knowing that it's not flat, yet saying that it is flat.
Because they don't treat flat as two-dimensional.
Say
It's
what you
not,
like,
though.
but don't come down on people that refuse to say that or accept that.
And according to Chaiki,
I don't come down on you. I appreciate you guys
No,
doing
not
that
you,
shit.
Rob, not you. Talking in general.
Going back to what Rob said though, I don't know that that's true. Do you think that quote flat earthers don't think that the surface is 2D?
Well, it's not.
Well, I know. I mean, that's what we say here,
Yeah.
but what do you think that they would say?
Because I
Look,
think
they-
I've heard them
they
the other
don't-
day
no,
saying
no,
it
they just
is
don't-
flat.
Yes, it's flat, but they don't treat flat as 2D.
Well, let's say somebody says, right, the mountain was measured flat. What would you think that means?
They're brain dead.
Fair
Well,
enough, Rob.
But I mean, yeah, does it mean anything, or is that just one of the things that is said within flat Earth? Because that definitely has been said. Now, to me, it
That's
doesn't mean
ridiculous.
anything. Yeah. And people could say, well, you know, like he didn't mean that. But I mean, what would he mean? Like, why would somebody say that if they don't mean it? I'll get the clip so you guys can hear it. If you want to listen to it.
But I think flat earthers define flat as, or consider flat as an orientation. It is an orientation, right?
I don't consider it an orientation, but I think some people do. Anybody want to have a listen in the live chat?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. That was
Thank
loud.
you.
I could have a flat mirror and I could put it against the wall. You know, it'd be horizontal, but it would be still flat.
It would be vertical.
Vertical, yeah, or 45 degrees, wherever, you know, you could lean it. But the mirror would be still flat. It wouldn't be horizontal.
But conceptual flat, a conceptual definition of flat, right?
Flat for me would be a flat surface, but it wouldn't necessarily be horizontal. I could have a flat table and I could put it up at 45 degrees. Would it be, it's flat, but it wouldn't be horizontal. And if you put water on that table, what would the water do?
Well, that's the you're laying out, Gadget, the impreciseness of that particular word.
Term. Yeah,
Right, yeah.
word. Yeah.
It's imprecise to describe what I think people are trying to use it to describe. Not to mention the fact that you still have the whole big E thing, right?
Yeah.
It's still out there.
Yeah. So, I don't know, in reality, would we call it level, or like we say the water finds its level? Could we call it level, or another word?
What has I mean, that's what Bev said earlier, right? He's been saying this forever. Level is horizontal. That's your orientation.
Yeah.
Level is horizontal.
We can't have a level at 45 degrees. We could have a flat at 45 degrees. We could never have a level at 45 degrees. Never. You know, so flat earth, yeah, it's false concept. For me, anyway, that's my opinion. Calling it flat is kind of ridiculous.
Everybody heard the video? I think Mike did quote. It says, after measuring the mountain flat.
Yes, supposedly Albaroni measured after measuring mountain flat, etc.
So yeah, I mean, it's confusing when you say it's not flat and somebody else says something like that. Other people think flat is an orientation. I honestly didn't even know that. The first time I got that people, I actually realized that people thought that flat was an orientation, was over QE and Adam. I've never even realized that people thought flat was an orientation.
It's not in geometry flat.
I don't think of it that way.
You wouldn't see the word flat in geometry. You see it as level.
No, you say
horizontal.
2D.
No.
Plane.
In
Or
geometry,
horizontal.
Surface.
we have plane.
Yeah, we wouldn't say
plane.
we wouldn't say flat. We wouldn't say flat. We'd
Right.
say-
No. In
You'd say a
geometry, it's a
plane.
plane.
Yeah.
So, but property of the surface in physical reality, you can say that the object is flat because its surface is flat. But in geometry, it is a plane, and this is not an object in physical reality. This plane, this is geometrical, maybe figure, but plane is in geometry and flat is in reality. So this is not scientific this description at all. But of course, you can predicate on plane that is flat, and you can even say that this is perfectly flat, not considerably flat.
And in reality, you can have many surfaces in real life, like that can be flat, but not necessarily horizontal. You know,
Correct.
so it's when we say horizontal, it means horizontal. When they say it's flat, they try to say it's horizontal as well, but it's not the case.
But it's flat. It's not bumpy.
Yeah, but you can have a flat surface that, as I said before, like 45 degrees, 65 degrees, whatever you want. You could have a
Yeah, it
flat
doesn't
surface.
matter the angle. Absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, this is about logic square, all versus not all. So you can say that all levels are flat, but you cannot say that all flats are level. That's all.
Or horizontal, yeah.
Well, paper level doesn't necessarily have to mean flat because you could have both ends of something level and the center being, have different elevations. So level doesn't necessarily.
On the globe only.
You're talking. Okay. All right.
Also, the term flat earther wasn't it used derogatorily by two presidents? I believe it was
Bush.
Obama.
Bush, I think. Yeah.
Obama was one. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is used as a derogatory term. Number one. Number two. Why would you hate on somebody that refuses that term, to accept that terminology? I mean, it doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
When somebody calls you a flat earther, he, in his brain, thanks to the presidents and other people, they think you're a backward thinking person.
Yeah.
The majority of the people. Why would you take offense to somebody that doesn't want to be called that? I mean, think about it.
It's propaganda, I see. Propaganda.
Yeah, everybody chill out, I think.
Works. In the works, yeah. People have to try thinking for themselves,
They can't attack you unless they identify you in some way.
But it is interesting. It is interesting, though, why this community of people in this Discord server, because we don't want to be associated with that term, to SE's point, right? Why are people so angry? I mean, they're really angry about it.
Because maybe, Kev, because they're afraid to be wrong.
No, they're angry because we won't. They're angry because we won't. Bev won't say he's a flat earther. I won't say I'm a flat earther. SE won't say he's a flat earther. They're angry. They get really, really angry at it. Why?
Yeah, you can call yourself whatever you want. It doesn't bother me personally at all. And I don't have a beef with flat earthers. You want to be called a flat earther?
Because then you're not on my team.
Yeah, but as a matter of fact, I have shared many opinions.
You're not on my team.
I share many opinions of the flat earthers. It doesn't mean I share all the opinions, but for Christ, man, understand why that label is it's derogatory, man. People laugh when they hear that term.
Well, yeah, because they think you're stupid and archaic.
Backward thinking.
You don't know anything.
Yeah. I mean, call me anything but a flat earther.
You can call me a flat earther. I don't care.
But it is interesting that one side, the baller side, I think is trying to hoist that terminology upon us here, even though most of us
they've
here
said it.
rail against it, right?
He said
But
if now, because of what we say, now they say, if you think points of constant elevation form a horizontal plane, then you're a flat earther.
You're a flat earther.
That's everybody that has ever drawn an elevation profile ever.
Exactly.
All builders, all architects, all engineers, everything.
Doesn't start any other way.
You literally now have to go against basic logic just to keep a certain group of people happy. And who are these people? Nobody's.
Yeah.
They're just people on Discord or YouTube or whatever. They're not. They're role playing, most probably.
I will give you that. That's exactly my take on it, Bev, is the reason why is because we're after the logic. That's what really makes them angry. That's what's really making them angry.
Because they are trying to sell some bullshit to us, and logic prevent us from buying this.
Yeah.
Well, and it gets to a point where it can no longer
angry.
be argued, and I don't think they're happy with that because they like the argument.
Yeah, well, that's it, right? That paper's just got it right there. Right? We're not trying to say anything. We're saying, like, we've got our proofs. We're okay. We're fine. We just don't want to buy your bullshit. This logic prevents us from taking on that bullshit. It's obvious bullshit once you learn the logical process. You can see it for what it is. It's a load of bullshit. It's impossibilities. The model is built upon impossibilities.
And it's true, over the last 8 or 9 months, we're going through Euclid. Many nights, we're talking about perpendiculars, horizontals. We're going through the Euclidean geometry, you know. It's simple, you know. We're talking about it every night. We're answering questions. And yet they come in and they try to troll us saying it's all false. But Euclidean geometry is reality, you know. We live with it every day.
What happened to live and let live? Everybody forgot that one?
That was who sang that? That was Live and Let Live. Guns N' Roses.
That was Live and Let Die.
Live and Let shit.
You're thinking James Bond.
Which is what they want.
Live and Let Die.
This was this part where James Bond's wife died, or not?
Which one? Plenty James Bond.
With this song, Live, and this title, Live and
Let Die. That's probably Roger Moore. I think that title was it. When he was James
Was
Bond.
it the man with the golden gun, or
I can't remember.
What's this
that was one of my favorites.
Yeah. Was it Sean Connery, that one, or Roger Moore?
When his wife died, it was for sure with Roger Moore.
Roger Moore, was it? Yeah. Yeah.
So 10 guys go into a restaurant. What's the percentage that all 10 of them are going to order the same thing?
1 to 10.
Yeah. So why should everybody believe in exactly the same things, guys? I mean, come on. Think of it.
We're sort of getting away from the belief sort of thing because geometry is the proof.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You have to go beyond that 2D and into 3D for reality to occur. If you measure a vertical change from the plane, which it has to be a plane, right? Euclidean geometry sets out what you're doing, and you're talking about a plane perpendicular. Horizontal plane, vertical is perpendicular. Every perpendicular to the plane will be parallel. It's simple.
I was thinking about you guys last night. My daughter, she just bought a new house, and she bought this big bitch of a telly, 60 inches wide. So I decided, she wanted me to put it on the wall. So I was measuring the wall, to get it right in the middle, what height, so I put the rack up on the wall, drilled it in and everything. And I put my measuring plane, the water level, not the water level, the carpenter's level. And I got the ball in the middle of the telly, and I leveled it up, And I think about you guys, I seen the ball in the middle of those two lines, and if I move the telly a bit, it's not level. What the hell's going on? There's something going on in life, It's so anyway, I finally fixed the bubble in the middle, put the telly on the wall, and I measured from the ground up to the top of the telly, and from the ceiling down, absolutely level with water. There you go, I'm finished now. Sorry about that rant.
Okay, I just want to say something real quick. Every time I think of the little bubble level, I think of the Rick and Morty part of Buster's song, where he's talking about a little glass tube with a bubble of air in it.
Yeah. It's funny, but yeah.
True level, bitch.
It's logic. And then these guys say that level curves. No.
Who? Gadget.
The other guys.
But this is Euclid night. We're just talking about the plane. You're not saying that the 2D curves, are you?
Ah, the 2D curves, no.
I would say that Euclid would never think of level as curve. Never.
And pointing, I think it's one of those ridiculous things, right? Because they're obviously not brave enough to come in here and say it themselves. Wait, so when you say they say, I don't know. I've never heard them. Not for a while. They've never said it to me. They're not brave enough to come and say it. They can prepare no argument to come in here with that statement.
Well, they say that straight lines curve, level curves. They say that.
How could they possibly say straight lines curve? They wouldn't be straight. That's ridiculous.
It's ludicrous, yeah. Straight lines don't curve. Level lines don't curve. A level line can't curve, because if it did curve, it wouldn't be a level line anymore. If a straight line curved, it wouldn't be a straight line anymore. Just the way I look at it. That's logic, no?
Yes, if you have a straight line on a plane and you are leaving this plane going down, this line cannot be straight anymore.
Straight anymore, yeah. It has to, you call it a curved line then. Yeah.
You have to curve line to leave to two-dimensional plane.
Absolutely.
Yeah, a land plane is different. Thanks, Cosmic.
This is vernacular description. This is not scientific. So even if it is called by geometric name plane, so it has different meaning. So I think we don't need to bother with that.
Well, yeah, I do, because at the beginning of all of this, I didn't know, right? It literally, somebody says, you're a child abuser for saying that level is horizontal. Obviously, because my son got the camera and we got a 85-mile shot and a Fata Morgana. So the people that saw that then saw a chance to actually, well, I think they plan on triggering, really. So what they do is they call you all sorts of stupid names in order to get you annoyed. But what they did to me was they made me question why somebody would be saying that. It's ridiculous to say that, you know, like, you're a child abuser because you say level is a straight line on a horizontal plane. But then I came to sort of think and realize to myself that I'd only been told that. I had no proof for myself. I had no reason to believe that, right? I'd just been told it. Now, this other group of people were telling me I was a child abuser for saying it. So perhaps I was wrong, right? Perhaps all of the stuff I'd learned from college and all of that, perhaps it was wrong. So how do I prove that to myself? That's the question that I set for myself. Luckily enough, I found spot on and we got together to get a test sorted. But the reason is because they said that I was a child abuser for saying it. It's ridiculous. That brought me in here to do what we're doing now. I've found out that I have now a proof that level is horizontal. Like, absolutely certain of it for myself. But that, it doesn't go for anybody else, right? It doesn't go anywhere else. Just for
That's
me.
coming from the people that were mentally abused as children. Don't forget.
Well, I think everybody was, right? Everybody's been
we all
through
were,
this.
exactly.
Yeah.
I was just going to say that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
They
know.
taught us Santa Claus. They taught us the Tooth Fairy. And they taught us the sphere.
Yeah, absolutely, I see.
I mean, that is a true statement right there.
I don't know. I don't know. My girls are big. Like, they're big. They're all grown up now. They're nearly going to, one's over 20. The other was coming into the 20s now. But what are they? Are they still teaching this shit to kids in school?
Teaching what?
Geometry, right? Euclidean geometry, some sorts, and globe earth.
No, what do you mean, globe earth?
Well, the narrative, they're still pumping that into our kids today. Geometry, Euclidean geometry,
I think
and the globe earth.
media and people discussing it is what pumps this model into people's heads.
Yeah, all they teach in school is this planetary system, I believe. You know,
and they teach them geometry. Yep. Geometry, it's a contradiction.
What? In
my sense.
No, they don't. They don't show you the contradiction because they're separated.
Yeah, because we're looking at back at it now. The kids don't understand that, but we can see it.
No,
that's right.
No, Gadget. No, what makes us be able to see it is the reaction of the group of people that get pissed off at us saying just basic facts. We're not even telling them that Earth is flat. We're just saying triangles have 180 degrees. All horizontal lines are parallel, or horizontal planes in reality are parallel. We just say things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that gets them upset. That's the bit that people should be looking at, I think. But the problem is, it gets both sides upset. So who is going to be the one that bothers about it? Well, the only people that are bothered about what we do with
Is
the simple...
blue, like blue marble science, guys like that, yeah.
No, Gadget. They're the ones that get triggered. The only people that are bothered about what we do is simple, basic mathematics in reality. We show people the connection. Now, if they have an inkling of a model, then they get pissed off. Because they think we're threatening their flat or globe models. But we're not. We're just talking about reality and how we measure things in reality. There's no need to keep bringing a model into it. It's the model that causes the rift. It's the model that causes people to get angry.
Absolutely. I agree.
Any talk of it just reinforces it in everybody else's minds.
Yeah, reality.
But it's not as exciting, is it?
No,
Talking,
reality is
finding proofs and going over things like that. It's not as exciting as arguing with people and shouting at each other.
Yeah. Reality is kind of pretty boring, if you look at it that way, because we see it every day, reality. But people wanted to start it, guys like blue marble science and shit like that, trying to say that straight lines curve. No way, man. Straight lines don't curve. Level doesn't curve. Come on, guys, wake up.
Blue.
If a straight line curve, there wouldn't be a straight line.
Blue Marble, there's a link. I've already put it in the YouTube chat when you asked me last time. I'll do it again. I'll find that link for you again, and I'll put it in the YouTube chat for you. Everybody can see. We did a video about it. It's on the website, Blue. The particular brand. I've got a conversation with the guy from the shop that makes the things. He calibrates them. He said we could actually put the website link on there. So there is a website link. You can click it and go right to the auto level that we used, Blue. There's even a conversation about it in a video. Stop asking stupid questions, Blue.
So there you go, Blue. I've just answered you.
I'll get the link for you now, Blue. Put it in here. There you go, Blue. Just click the link, scroll down to the bottom, watch the video if you want. We can see the auto level. And then what you can do is click the little link underneath it. It'll take you straight to the website. Now, it has changed in price. It used to be 99 quid. It's now 125 quid. Shows inflation over the last 2 years. Blue says none of them say that straight lines curve.
Blue never...
Fight the Flat Earth. Definitely said that, Blue.
Blue never said that. No, I think it was Fight the Flat Earth that said that. Sorry about that, Blue. But yeah, but they're on the same team, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember who said it, but I know I've heard it.
Yeah, it's Fight the Flat Earth, but Fight the Flat Earth might not be one of us with Blue. He might be on a different team. Fight the Flat Earth. Fight the Flat Earth and Blue Marble Science might not get on well together. He might not be one of us.
One of them might be a drop or a hump, Bev. I don't know. Blue's definitely the hump.
Mm-hmm.
He got the 90. No, was it Blue that got the 90-foot hump over 12 miles? Is that it? Over the bridge.
23 miles, yes.
23 over the bridge in America. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Rumpus is going for the 17-foot drop over 6 miles. The drop on the hump, the double drop.
Yeah, Rumpus will be doing his video soon, and then he'll be having that chat with Essie and asking as if anything like that's gonna ever happen. See, I'm saying this now and I'm laughing, like, because I know that hopefully, because if I say it's never gonna fucking happen, hopefully Rumpus might have to prove me wrong and make it happen. I'd be willing to be wrong, but let's face it, Rumpus isn't going to do anything. He's not going to have a chat with Askin and Essie and Mobius. Blue Marble's never going to debate Mobius.
Well, the latest news from Rumpus is going to be done in 4 weeks, Bev. That's the latest on the chitter.
Yeah.
So in 4 weeks' time, we were waiting on the video last week. It never came. We're waiting on his test for the last 18 months. Never came. So in 4 weeks' time, there's going to be a video, and his test's going to come out. So
he's contradicted himself anyway in that.
We got news hot off the press.
Oh, hot news! Breaking news. I see. Yeah.
Breaking news. You know that sound?
SC reporter from Montreal, live. What's the breaking news?
Thank you, sir. Well, I just seen Mobius type in, "Are Sundays good for you, Blue? You never got back to me."
Oh, there you go, Blue. You got a date.
Sundays.
Sundays.
Asking for it.
Blue has a date.
So there you go, Blue.
What time now? You guys are on the same continent.
Let's start with the date. Don't pressure him. Don't pressure him, Gadget. Let's start with the day first.
The two of them are on the same continent, so it wouldn't be a problem, really. An hour or two.
Yep.
Not like us in Europe, so.
Debate of the century. Coming right up.
We're just waiting on Blue's reply now.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. I can see Rocky walking up the steps. Yeah.
Mobius has put a thing in, yeah.
What's he say?
Not running. Date and time. Blue's asking for a date and time. There you go. Sundays.
All right.
I always represent how Sundays. He wants Bev first.
No, you have to go to Mobius. Mobius first.
Yeah, my requirements. I only have one for debating you, Blue. You can choose the venue, the topic, everything else. The only one stipulation I have for the debate with you, Blue, is that you debate Mobius first.
Foxing rules. Yeah.
It's only fair, Blue. We've been setting this one up for at least 6 months. You've been preparing, and we know that. Preparing hard.
You can't go for the belt straight away. You have to go through at least one to get the belt. Boxing rules, Blue.
Well, it's not. No, it's not like that. I mean, how do you know how good Mobius is?
Yeah, I know. Mobius might beat him, and then he go after you, Bev, for the belt.
No, he's retiring.
Yeah.
Blue won't debate Mobius because he'll have to retire. It'd be too humiliating.
Hey, Bev, you see Brenda's asking to be unmuted?
What, in here?
He's asking.
Not Brenda. Fuck's sake, Brenda.
Brenda, right? Okay. Well, I think we've done the Euclid thing. Is everybody up to date with the Euclid thing? I think we were doing the Blue Marble thing.
Do we really want to talk to Brenda?
I don't particularly want to talk to Brenda, but Brenda, is every right to come in here because we have started this off with the Brenda realizing Euclid Buster versus the model afflicted.
Yeah, and we're not awful people in here. We're a good crowd of people. So yeah, I agree. Let Brenda out of the cage.
There you go. Welcome, Brenda.
Hello, Brenda. How are you?
Welcome, Brenda.
Hi. Brenda.
Good evening.
Hello, Brenda.
All right, Gadget. Thank you very much.
Yeah, what? I'm just listening. I just wanted to be unmuted. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
Jolly good. Welcome. Did you hear the Buster? We did never take advice from fools, and you don't understand at the beginning.
No, I only just got here a couple minutes ago.
Oh well, no, I released it. It was
You
it's
should
a
really listen
separate
to
one.
those songs.
It's
Do you think that? Well, do you think that complaining about people telling you don't understand things means that you do understand?
No, I've
Oh,
made
that
it's
was-
an art. It's an artwork piece that I did, Brenda.
Yeah,
Buster
that
does
wasn't my-
Buster does the singing, and I clip the bits together to fit with Buster's singing.
Yeah, I
and what
understand.
it does, it goes to show that in order for you to be able to realize Euclid, you have to have an understanding of Euclidean principles, which you obviously just go against.
No, that's false.
Yeah, see, that's the sort of stuff you say. That's how you
I
argue,
know.
isn't it?
It is.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it's like it's an introduction, right? I say no, that's false, and then that's an introduction. It's an encouragement to pursue it, but you never do.
No, you should be able to put up an argument in defense, like
See?
a rebuttal
Like
argument.
like that now. So you're just avoiding the question.
No, I just told
But-
you should be coming up with a rebuttal argument.
Yeah, you're just avoiding it. So the response would be
Bev,
Sophistry,
the
Brenda.
response.
Come on.
Bev,
Bev, can I ask Brenda a question? Brenda, how are you? How are you?
the response would be, why do you think it's false?
Brenda, how are you?
But you never say that. You never ask.
Hello, Brenda. How are you today? You good?
Yeah, what?
Are you good?
Whatever. What do you want?
I'm just asking you about you. Are you good today?
I'm always good.
Yeah. So, I have a question for you. What do you think of not the lyrics of Buster? What do you think about his music?
He's a competent songster.
Yeah.
Musician. Yeah. I just did you miss the part where I said having a song about not understanding doesn't mean you actually understand? The reason people say you don't understand is because we talk about things and you don't display any understanding of the subjects being discussed.
Okay, well, can we do the pi thing then, right? Because I say pi being the relationship of the circumference over the diameter of a circle means that that circle is 2D. If it weren't 2D, then that ratio would be different because the length of the diameter would be different. Right?
All circles are 2D. What are you talking about?
Okay, so that pi being that number proves that a 2D is Euclidean, right? The understanding, we know what 2D is because of that pi relationship. Everybody can understand what a circle is, 2D.
You're just repeating what I said.
Mhm.
All circles are 2D.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
So a surface of a sphere could not also be 2D, could it?
It absolutely is. Of course it is.
But with the relationship of pi, it means that 2D has to be Euclidean. Straight line, diameter. Like a real
What are you talking about?
straight line.
What are you talking about?
Talking about the relationship between the straight line diameter around the circumference. It's a straight line. It's not curved. Because the relationship, if it were curved, then the circle around the outside would be smaller, wouldn't it, than the diameter? Because the diameter would be curved.
Are you
So
talking about
the more
circles?
diameters would fit around the circumference.
What are you talking about?
Pi,
Are you talking
Brenda.
about none of what you just said had anything to do with pi.
Yes, pi is the diameter of a circle. You understand that? It's a straight line.
No, pi is not the diameter of a circle.
Do you understand that the diameter of a circle is a straight line, Brenda?
Of course.
Okay, now the circumference of the circle is the bit that goes around the outside. That's curved, right?
Sure.
Okay, now the diameter can fit around the circumference
No, it can't.
3.142
Oh, 3.4
times.
Yeah, so?
Right, now imagine the same circle on a sphere. Right?
Which
now,
circle?
a circle.
Any
Now,
circle?
the diameter of that circle would be longer than the straight line diameter of the circle, wouldn't it?
A great circle on a sphere would have a longer length than its diameter. Right? Is that what you're saying?
No, he said.
Yes, I'll answer that question. Yes.
No.
Well, I heard both no and
no.
Yeah,
yes.
why,
Now I'm
why are we
confused.
doing
John.
that? Like,
No, he said that the diameter would be longer on the sphere, not longer than circle, but longer than straight line because it is
Longer
curved.
than a straight line diameter,
Mhm.
correct.
Diameter. We're talking about a great circle on a sphere, right?
No, Brenda, you're talking about a circle.
What are you talking
a
about?
circle,
then?
Brenda.
On a,
On
you said
a
on
sphere.
A sphere.
Yes, the diameter would be longer than the straight line circle. So
What
therefore
straight
the
line?
ratio would be different. I know this is hard for you, Brenda. This is
No, it's
very,
not hard for
very
me.
hard.
You don't seem to be able to
It's
explain
because
what
it's
you're
the
talking
2D
about.
thing, right? Okay, we'll start again,
No,
Brenda.
you're
We'll start again. A circle is a two-dimensional figure, and the relationship of pi is the diameter, right, around the circumference, and you can fit 3.142, but that has to be a straight two-dimensional circle for that relationship of pi to be 3.142, right?
What is a straight two-dimensional circle? What does that mean? A straight circle? That doesn't make any sense.
Thank you very much, Brenda. You're being a bit.
You said a straight circle. What's
you
a
don't.
straight
You don't know
circle?
what a 2D circle is. You don't know what a
What is a-
circle is with
I know
a
what a circle. I know
diameter
what a
with a
2D
straight
circle is.
line diameter circle. That's a circle that we know.
Well, the diameter of a great circle on a sphere is also straight. What are you talking about?
What? The great circle on a sphere?
No, the diameter of the great circle is straight, right?
It's a circle. Are we talking about a circle?
No, the diameter of a circle isn't a circle.
Are you
Is it?
talking about a circle, Brenda?
I'm talking about a great circle on a sphere.
On,
know what that-
on a sphere.
Do you
Oh,
know
you
what
don't-
that is? Do you know what a
On,
great circle
on a sphere, Brenda? Are you saying the diameter of a circle on a sphere is a straight
No,
line?
I didn't
Is that
say
what you've
that
just
at
said,
all.
Brenda? I think that's what you
No.
just said.
No, you're lying about what I
Okay,
said.
well
a
let's
great
get it
circle.
straight then, Brenda.
Well, maybe you could stop over talking and maybe try to listen.
Talking
Hey.
about the difference between the diameter of a circle drawn on a piece of paper and that of a circle drawn on a basketball. The difference between those two circles.
Would be the difference in pi. It means the number would change. But Brenda knows that
You
the
mean a
number
cap?
doesn't change. So Brenda knows that 2D is only the 2D that everybody knows a
What do you-
circle is, not
wait a minute,
the
wait a minute.
surface of a sphere 2D. Because that
So
would be
I'm talking-
fucking
So
ridiculous, wouldn't it, Brenda?
So you just one of the problems, Bev, is you don't listen to people and you gish gallop. So you're talking about like a cap, you know, like a circle that's inscribed on a sphere, and if you cut it, it would look like a cap, right?
No,
that what you're
it is just a circle drawn on the sphere surface. Just
Yeah, a cap.
whatever. And you draw from one point across but you are using surface of the sphere. You can draw only on the surface of the sphere. So you are drawing a line between two extremities, so to speak, of this circle, and this will be curved line on the curved surface of the sphere, right?
You're saying that the radius would be curved.
The radius and diameter also, of course.
So the answer is no, it wouldn't be, because the radius would go through the surface of the sphere, wouldn't it?
Through the surface or through inside of the object you
Wouldn't
call
it?
sphere.
Wouldn't it?
So you are not talking about surface anymore.
Talking about a 3D sphere, Brenda, now,
Yeah,
conveniently
that would be
enough.
a cut. That would be a cut.
Yeah, so you're not talking about the two-dimensional surface of the sphere anymore, because now you know, obviously, that two-dimensional is a cut through right? There's a difference, isn't there now, Brenda, between 2D and the surface of a sphere?
Well, the surface of a sphere is two-dimensional.
How can you just say that, Brenda, after just trying to explain to you what a two-dimensional circle is? How can you then put
Yeah,
that
what about it?
two-dimensional circle on the surface of a sphere straight away? They're not the same, Brenda, obviously.
So what?
Diletheism, Brenda.
That's not
Open,
dialetheism.
that's open diletheism. Everyone can see it.
No, that's not dialetheism.
Yes,
That's
it
just
is. You have
not
2D
understanding
being
anything
two
more than
different
8th grade
things.
geometry.
It's 2D. I don't know how much more basic you could get, Brenda.
It's really simple, Bab. How many coordinates does it take to specify any unique point on the surface?
A circle
any
is
three-dimensional
2D. A sphere is not.
I'm talking about the surface of the sphere, not the sphere.
Yes, surface of the sphere is 3D.
And how many coordinates does it take to uniquely define any point on that surface of the sphere?
3.
2.
No, 3.
2.
You are wrong.
2. Latitude and
You need
longitude.
3.
That's all you need. No, 2. Latitude and longitude. That's all you need.
These are not straight lines.
What's the third one? They're coordinates.
They are not straight. Yes.
Yeah, they're coordinates.
Yes.
That's what I said. I said coordinates. I didn't say straight lines. I said coordinates.
Yes, coordinates, but
Yes.
not
So 2
geometrical.
coordinates.
They are not geometrical coordinates.
They absolutely are. Latitude and
No,
longitude
no.
are absolutely geometrical. What are you talking
Absolutely
about? Of course
not.
they are.
They
absolutely are.
There are 2 different entries in dictionary, and first is mathematical, which is the
geometry.
dimension is straight line measurement in one direction, but in particular direction.
The coordinate
second-
system doesn't have
yes,
to
and
have coordinate system doesn't have to have straight lines.
No. The second entry, completely separate from this,
Coordinate
is
system know your elevation. How does that two-dimensional coordinate system know your elevation?
So that does. We're talking about the surface of a sphere.
Yes, you are. And the surface of your sphere, you call Earth, has mountains. How does the GPS coordinate know your elevation from sea level and give you that information?
If we consider the surface of the Earth as like
Geometry.
You're not gonna let me answer.
Geometry, yes. Geometry. You're talking about a sphere. And we're talking about a circle, and we're talking about pi. Okay.
Yeah, you're just not going to let me answer, right?
Stick to the circle, sphere, geometry,
so you're just not gonna let me
pi.
answer. You're gonna talk over me. You're going to talk over me and interrupt me and not let me answer, right? So we don't need to know the elevation because the surface of the sphere includes the tippy top of Mount Everest and the bottom of the Dead Sea.
Okay, but on your sphere,
it's an infinitely stretchable imaginary rubber sheet, right? It's an imaginary rubber sheet that fits over the topology of the Earth, and every single point on that sheet can be uniquely defined by only 2 coordinates. Therefore,
No.
it's two-dimensional.
No,
You
no,
just
no.
saying no doesn't prove anything.
I will explain, because your coordinate lines are curved lines.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Coordinates
Yes,
can be
it
curved.
is. It is because
Prove it.
dimension,
Prove it.
because this entry in dictionary contradicts the entry before. Because first entry is dimension is because word dimension means measurement.
I didn't say dimension. I said coordinate.
No.
I said coordinate. I didn't say dimension.
So this coordinate system
Coordinates can be
is
curved.
not related with dimensions.
You can have coordinates on a curved surface.
So this from what you said,
Paper,
I
you can have
infer
coordinates
that
on a curved
you are ignoring dimensions in that coordinate system.
It's two-dimensional. That's what I mean.
No.
It's
So,
two-dimensional.
no, dimension is a measurement in one particular direction. It means in straight
Yeah.
line. So if
No,
you
it
cannot,
doesn't mean straight line.
please
It can be
let me
curved.
finish. So let me finish.
Why? Nobody else here respects people's boundaries. So I'm not
Brenda.
going to.
So if the dimension is measurement in one direction, it is straight line. Therefore, a coordinate system with curved lines cannot be a system of measuring dimensions. That's all.
Yeah, that's
This is
just
contradictory.
false. That's just false. It's
No,
like
that's true.
you just saying no and
No,
that's
I
just wrong.
explained. I
No, you
explained,
didn't.
and
I
do.
You just repeated the
Okay.
claim.
No, I don't. I didn't repeat.
Yes,
and
you did. That's all you did is you just repeat it.
So I can ask the panel if panel understood my explanation.
The panel isn't who you have to appeal to. What you need to appeal to
No, because you
is
said
mathematics and geometry says coordinate systems.
Brenda, you don't speak for geometry.
Hang on.
Come on.
Hang on.
I've had high school.
Okay, thanks, Brenda. Brenda, can I please? How wide is your coordinate when you plot that coordinate? How wide is that coordinate?
Coordinate lines have no width. They're lines.
No. Coordinate lines are one thing. You have to plot points. That's what coordinates are. They are points.
Yeah, thank you, genius. Thank you for informing.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Coordinate points are points. Thank you, genius. So coordinate lines are one-dimensional lines. They can be curved, but they don't. They don't have.
Then they're not one-dimensional. If they're curved, you idiot.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
No, they're not,
they are.
Brenda. No, they're not.
What is the depth? What is the depth of a coordinate line on a sphere?
it is curved. If it
What
is
is its
curved,
depth?
it's going into second direction at least, or maybe in
What is the
third
depth?
direction also.
What is the depth of that coordinate line?
Direction, changing direction.
No, but what is the depth?
Dimension is measurement in particular direction. If you are
So you
changing
say it has three
direction,
dimensions? You're saying that it has
Brenda
three
doesn't
dimensions?
understand
let me
paper.
finish,
Yeah.
please. Let
Brenda,
me finish, please.
let paper tell you, because it seems like you really don't understand what dimensions are. And paper does this very
no,
well,
you-
Brenda.
you-
yes, please.
you just saying
Please
that.
let paper
You're just-
explain what the
you are
dimensions
saying-
are for you and how they
What you are
work.
saying would get you a fail mark in 8th grade geometry in junior high
I'm
school.
not talking
Brenda,
about school. I
please.
am talking about dimensions. So dimension
Okay.
as a measurement in a straight line, basically, because in particular direction means in straight line, from point to
no,
point,
it does
shorter
not.
distance. Yes,
Brenda,
it is
sorry.
But
dimension.
keep saying false things.
Brenda,
it is-
sorry, can you stop talking, please?
Yeah, and you
let
as well,
paper
Gadget,
finish.
please. I'm going to just mute Brenda for a minute. Okay, Brenda?
Okay.
There you go.
Measurement
paper,
in one
please.
direction. This is dimension. A self-explanatory definition. And if you are curving this direction, changing direction, you are falling into other dimension. So this is false measurement because it would mean that you are measuring two dimensions using one dimensions, which is of course impossible. logically and geometrically impossible. That's why dimension has to be straight line.
Yeah, it's 2 or 3, right? Because 2 dimensions would be described by the curve within a plane, and the third dimension would be the curve out of the plane, right?
Yes, leaving this plane, curving in other direction.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the 3 different directions of curvature. That's why 1D is a straight line. I know there's a lot of people that like to think that when it says line is length without breadth, because he didn't define straight, because they don't understand how the axiomatic system builds from one to the other, they think it's allowed that it could be something else, but that's simply a misunderstanding of the axiomatic system and how it builds on top of itself.
And it would be contradiction, because if we say that length, measured length between 2 points with a straight line is, for example, 1 meter, and we can draw curved line like semicircle around these 2 points, it would mean, if it is the same, that this curved line is also 1 meter, and it's obviously false. That's why you can say that this curved line has length, because it has some length, but not the same as straight line. That's why you cannot measure this length with curved line.
Absolutely.
I am done for now.
Okay. I think that explains it very well. I certainly understand it, because when we were saying earlier,
concise. Thanks, paper.
this is about as basic as you could ever get. Like, within the concept of the shapes you get taught, it's, you know, primitive shapes, triangle, circle, square. This becomes before that. The concept of a line in 1D and 2D. A curving line, where does it curve? In what space does it curve in? Surely you should be able to see. Straight line could be 1D, length without breadth. 2 dimensions has to be a circle, right? That's the line. Curving in 2 dimensions gives you a circle with the ratio of pi, because it's a straight line across the plane. But then you could have a spiral, like a spring, and that's a curve in 3 dimensions because it has that extra vertical height on it too. It's very
3D.
simple to understand, yeah.
Goes to 3D then, yeah.
Okay, now,
Absolutely.
Brenda, if you would like to have a go at explaining what you think your 2D is and the way the dimensions work.
Well, paper just simply made a number of claims, none of which he can back up, none of which are logical, even
Okay,
a little bit.
which one do you
So
want to address?
Nothing he said made any kind of sense at all.
Which part
Excuse me, I thought I was
confused you?
getting to talk. I thought I was allowed to talk. So when I'm
All right,
talking,
fine,
the
I'm
rest of
sorry,
you
Brenda.
shut your fucking mouth.
Wow.
Shut your mouth.
Brenda, that's
Brenda,
not-
relax.
Brenda, but you are not addressing any point I said. You are just talking about me.
Shut your mouth. Shut up and sit down.
No. I am sitting
Sit down.
I am very
Sit down
very
and
comfortable.
shut your mouth.
Brenda.
No. You will not tell me what I have to do.
Triggered.
You know,
Brenda, come on.
He's gone.
Yeah, so he couldn't answer your question.
So do I get to talk or not?
Yeah, well, stop ad hominem.
Gadget, please.
All right. Do I not get the
Yeah,
same?
look, can you see what you're doing to Brenda, Gadget? It's going crazy. Gadget, can you please stop
Okay,
talking?
I'll stop.
Look at the state.
Yes. Shut your mouth.
We don't like this. Brenda, can
Sorry,
you
Brenda.
please control your urges with Gadget?
Sorry, Brenda.
How about you apply your rules equally?
I'm trying to do that.
No,
We're
you're
just trying
not.
to moderate. Yes, we are. I just told Gadget, haven't I?
Just did.
I'm sorry, Brenda. Oh, go ahead, Brenda. Sorry. Go ahead.
But then nothing the paper said made even the slightest bit of sense. He thinks that quoting dictionaries proves things in math, and it does not. you know, quoting dictionaries is not a mathematical proof, right?
Mhm.
So in any mathematical course that you've ever taken above child level,
Can you give us
of
your
elementary-
1D, 2D,
Shut up.
3D within
Shut up.
your concept, please?
Shut
Brenda?
up. Shut up.
Please, Brenda. Can you
Shut
just
up.
give us your rundown of 1D, 2D, and 3D? Go on.
Come on, Brenda, please. Just relax.
Right. So in any mathematics course you take above the elementary school level, which none of you can even
Well, go, give
master
us a
that.
glimpse of it then, Brenda. Give us
So
a glimpse of
shut
it.
your
1D,
mouth.
2D,
Shut your
and
mouth.
3D.
Shut up.
Come on, Brenda.
Shut up.
Come on.
Shut up.
Bev,
So
Bev,
any,
please.
any
Bev.
course that you take above elementary school, you can have coordinate systems on curved surfaces. In any geometry course above elementary school, they will teach you that the surface of a three-dimensional object is two-dimensional. In fact, the formula
Sounds
for any
ridiculous,
any
that, Brenda.
the
I don't know
surface.
who'd do that.
Shut your
can
mouth.
You give us
Shut
this
up.
course that we...
Shut
Go on,
up.
Give us
Shut
give
up.
us a link to the course.
Shut up.
please.
Bev, Bev,
Shut
Bev,
up.
Bev, please, can you please let Brenda
Shut
speak,
up.
please?
Shut up.
Let Brenda speak, please, Bev.
So
Stop
any
interrupting.
the
Let Brenda
surface
speak.
the surface of
I was
any
hoping to get the
n-dimensional
course so
object
we could
is
then
n
write it
minus
down.
one.
We'll put it in the
Shut your
notes.
mouth.
Bev,
Give us
Shut
the
your
course
mouth.
and we'll tell people where we can go to learn
Shut
this.
your mouth. Shut
Bev,
up.
Bev, please let Brenda speak, please, Bev. Come on, let's go.
So
Go on,
go
ahead,
the
Brenda.
surface of any n-dimensional object
Did you
is
do this
n
recently,
minus 1.
Brenda?
Listen to what I just said, you fucking moron.
I was just
The
trying to see
surface-
what this course was, this mathematics course. I'm up for learning. I really like the idea of mathematics. Can you give us where at least... Oh. He's gone. I bet he'll gone. He'll have gone to go and find out that course for us. He'll be back. soon. He'll be
Every
back soon.
mathematic course, it is still would be contradictory to dictionary because the dimension is a straight line measurement. So I would never assume that dictionary got
was
it
a
wrong.
mathematical-
They put it wrong against the teaching of mathematics in whatever course, and they are just happy with that. For me, this is impossible. That they didn't check with geometers, with mathematicians, and they just put that nonsense into dictionary, and they are happy, and Brenda is unhappy.
Yeah, well, can
I'm
we just put a shout out now? There is 58 people watching. If there are any globe geometers that are out there that would like to come and put us straight, really, because I don't think Brenda's really represented the globe. That can't be the globe opinion, can it?
Well,
Can it?
Paper just put a question to Brenda, and she answered by telling the host of the Discord to shut up. That's all I got out of Brenda. It was funny.
Well, it did seem like that was the globe argument. And I think that's the best argument that the globe can put up. I mean, we did say they have no argument, and that seemed like a pretty strong argument from Brenda there. I mean,
shut up.
Laid out the case quite often.
I would like to add one thing with dimension, because as Rob said, of course, a coordinate system is to coordinate, to locate points in space. So if we have points on a straight line, we need only this line as coordinate system to locate all points within that line. But if we have curved line, we need second straight line to locate these points on curved lines. The one line would be not sufficient. So that's why straight line is self-dimensional, so to speak.
And as we had Eratosthenes shown by Beddy, they put an angle at the center. So there's another dimension straight away, the radius, right? The distance away from the center.
Yes, in straight line, it would mean that he was going into the real center of an object.
Yeah, there's quite obviously, by anybody else's standards, at 3 dimensions. No more, no less. Has to be 3. In reality, right now, everybody knows what 2D actually is. Don't we? We all know what 2D is. And as you hear, Brenda thinks the surface of a sphere is 2D. It's obviously not. But what makes somebody want the surface of a sphere to be 2D? What is it? Is it just because there's a definition somewhere that they've misrepresented to be able to think it is 2D? Is that all they've got?
She wants to be a flat earther.
Well, ask any of the Globe gang. I mean, like, anybody free to come in. Let's have a chat. Let's go over globe geometry. Let's work it out. How can the surface of a sphere be 2D? I say it's impossible. You've got to have a really weird understanding to be able to put the surface of a sphere as 2D.
The simple point, like proof, self-evident proof for difference between practical proof to discern the plane and surface of the sphere is that on the plane you can draw straight line. On the surface of the sphere you cannot draw straight line. Anyway, you cannot. It is impossible to draw straight line on a surface of the sphere.
Yes. And Blue Marble keeps asking for the thickness. I mean, it's so ridiculous, Blue.
It is ridiculous.
So
because,
ridiculous.
In plane, the straight line is dimension. So if you can, like you are drawing the horizontal and vertical x and y on the plane, so these lines are obviously straight, and you can measure in 2 dimensions. But if you are, you can draw a curved line and coordinate with these coordinates x and y, curved line, every point using 2 dimensions. But on the curved surface, you would have to coordinate this curvy new dimension first. So this is just impossible with curved dimension, because you have to measure this curved dimension, comparing it to another coordinate system. If I was clear, I'm not sure if I said this clear. Every curve you have to coordinate with 2 straight lines. So on the surface of the sphere, if you cannot draw a straight line, obviously. So this curved line you draw, it has to be coordinated with another 2 straight lines separately. So this is just, and I think it would be infinite regression. So nonsense.
Yeah, Blue's still going for it. He's still having the, he's still asking for the thickness.
Yes, yeah. Every time we are talking about dimensions, he's talking about thickness.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard concept for them to get, obviously. and they won't be able to talk about it, guaranteed. That'll be one of the reasons why Blue Marble will not debate Mobius. Because when you come down to the basic concepts of what is allowed and what isn't allowed within the framework, Euclidean geometry isn't allowed. Because Euclidean geometry sort of proves it's not a ball. Unfortunately. So they can't have Euclidean geometry. So it all comes down to a straight line. A straight line they can't have. And it's a really bad position. Because when I first came into this, like I said, because somebody said I was a child abuser for saying level is horizontal, came in to find out what was going on and how to talk to people. And my idea and my understanding of how you talk to people is what you want to be doing is you get down to a basic fundamental that you can both agree on. And then at least you have an agreement. And within this framework of this circus that we're in, I found, I don't know whether this is just me or whatever, I can't come to any sort of an agreement, even about a straight line. Now, I don't know whether that's just me, whether I talk to people and we can't understand together what the straight line is, or it may be something to do with the model affliction and the people can't actually have a straight line because they know the moment they have a straight line, it's Euclidean and they're done.
They're done.
And they can't talk about it.
That's why they are creating these geoids with 2% deviation from straight line, and because they desperately need something which could replace a straight line, being nearly straight line, but not really.
Yeah.
But nearly, but not really.
And that's why they end up in such a frenzy like Brenda just did.
Yes, because Brenda was triggered because there is no rebuttal for this statement. There is no rebuttal for this dictionary definition. That's why Brenda denied this definition, because this definition is completely destroying this this curvy dimensional coordinate system, whatever. What they want. So dimension is a measurement in one direction. This is very simple, very short definition, very simple. Everyone can understand that. And what Brenda is trying to do is trying to introduce curved line as dimension, and it cannot be, because in one direction means no curve. Curve is always changing direction. Therefore, it cannot be dimension.
Dimension,
Simple.
yeah. That's a paper, yeah, that's a good point there, because I can't really catch what they're saying. They can, they agree you can get a straight line, okay? In reality.
I don't know. Do you... Have you ever really tried to have that conversation? Because I have.
Well, Bev, they agree with a straight line is a straight line.
No,
and
they
horizontal,
don't, because they'll stop halfway through and turn a straight line into a curved line. They have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm just getting to my point, Bev. They get to they get to a straight line, okay, and they have horizontals, okay. They would agree with that, but then at some stage, the straight line or the horizontal line has to curve.
That's the level line. Yeah, that's their level.
And when you ask them, when is it curving? When does it start to curve? They say it's always curving. But yet again, they say you can have a straight and horizontal line. I don't get them. And he's in the same sentence, he says it's always curving. That's not
Because
logic.
you know, this is different straightness. This is globe straightness, geoid.
Yeah.
Not very much straight, but nearly straight.
I've got a statement from Blue Marble Science. He's telling stories, right? Do you want to hear the story? Do you want me to tell you a story from Blue Marble
Good one.
Science?
Jack and Artie.
Okey-dokey. Have we got
Okay.
Sugar Cookie? Where's Sugar Cookie? You all right? You want to come in? Tell us a story? Okay, I'll tell you the story. A sphere is technically the boundary that separates the volume of a ball from everything outside the ball.
Oh.
The points that form it, the points that form it are in 3D space, but the sphere is 2D. End of story. Did you like that little story?
He's very, very good until until this word but the sphere is 2D. Without it, it's very, very, very good. Very good.
A sphere is technically the boundary that separates the volume of a ball from everything outside the
It
ball.
is,
See,
but it is
I know
boundary.
I don't get that, right? Because a sphere
No.
is the geometric thing and a ball exists in reality. You can't put the two together. You either have the geometric sphere or you have the ball existing in reality. Like now, the ball that exists in reality is obviously 3D because everything in reality is 3D. You
Yes, but
can't
even-
then relate that to the sphere, which you think is a geometric figure consisting only of the surface.
The volume of a ball from everything outside the ball. I don't know.
But still, even if he is talking about surface,
Uh-huh.
he's right. The points that form it, the surface, only surface, are in 3D. He admits that.
Mhm.
So, and now he's contradicting
Yeah.
himself. But the sphere is 2D. So, a 2D sphere in 3D sphere in 2D. It is impossible because these lines are curving. Of course, you can have plane in 3D space
No.
because, of course, generally speaking, space is 3D, but
Yeah.
plane itself is 2D, as is
2D.
coordinated but by 2 dimensions, not 3.
No.
But sphere, surface of the sphere is coordinated by 3 dimensions, not 2. That's
Yeah.
why it is called 3D, not 2D.
So he just contradicted himself there by saying that.
Yes,
Mm.
of course.
Come on, Blue.
It's the thing is, what makes them want to do this? You've got Blue Marble Science there. Again, he's still fighting for 2D. After saying it's 3D. If all the points are in 3D space, how can it possibly be 2D? How can you just double back like that? Lose a dimension of a surface of a ball.
It's weird, that, isn't it? The way people carry on.
It shows me that I don't think Blue has the same understanding of the dimensions that I have.
Yeah, all globers have to curve a straight line.
But surely
So-
Blue must understand the difference between 1D, 2D, and 3D. He must understand that. If not, he wouldn't be in here. Right, Blue?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think Blue is looking for a curved baseline of his elevation profiles. Because like Rumpus said, if you have an elevation profile of constant points of elevation being a horizontal plane, like a 2D, then is considered a flat earther. But Blue thinks the surface he lives on is 2D as well. But Blue has to change, right? Blue thinks...
Blue needs a curve.
Well, yeah, he needs a curved 2D, but different than a 2D flat earth, because he doesn't want to be a flat earth 2D-er. He wants to be a curved earth 2D-er. There has to be a difference somehow. And I'm the one of the people that says, how can there be a difference in 2D and 2D? Especially when you understand the basics of the dimensions built within Euclidean geometry. Never seen any other definitions of any other geometry that explains the dimensions in any other way.
No. Like, I see it in reality. I don't see horizontals or level curving. Like, never. It's reality. It's straight line doesn't curve. I can't get my head around. I don't see level curving either. You know, so water level. Water curves. I don't know. Blue, what do you think? Can level curve?
No.
I never.
It can't,
I
can it?
never-
Don't be silly. Don't ask
No.
them that. It's Euclid night. And unless they're willing to come in and obviously show, like Brenda, they have no argument. They just say, nuh-uh, and then carry on saying stuff. So there's no point asking them if level curves when you know it doesn't. Or are you seriously thinking that it might? Are you still on the fence?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Wait. Blue, if maybe, yeah, probably I am on the fence, Bev. Okay. Blue, can you explain to me how level can curve?
Well, I would say to you, Gadget, that if you're trying to really trying to find out, the best way of doing it is to tell them that you know something. Go with the positive claim and make sure that you're sure of it and say that you are sure of it. And once you know you're sure of it and you can vocalize that, then that's way better than asking them something. You telling them that you're certain, you don't give a shit what they think.
Can I tell me a story? What I told you today about my experience with putting my television up in my daughter. My daughter actually bought a new house there about 2 weeks ago. So she bought this massive TV. So, you know, Daddy has to put the TV onto the wall. So I got my spirit level out and I made absolutely sure that telly was level, you know, on that wall. I actually pulled out three. I actually could have made it a water level, but that I had my carpenter's level, I had a work level. One but I brought back was my house level wasn't really, you know, good, but I brought one back from work and I got my level. I made sure that telly was level. So that's something positive that I know that I can get a horizontal and a level in my reality, you know, and no way can I see that anything like that could curve. So that's my positive thing today. And I was pretty proud of myself because when I finally got onto the wall, you know, when I got it onto the wall, the TV, I put it up in the bracket and everything, it was I put my carpenter's level on the top of the TV. That bubble was exactly in between the two lines, so I knew exactly. It was exactly horizontal. In reality. There you go.
Well done. Bit of practical work.
Yeah.
Nice big telly as well.
Massive.
Better
60-inch
than
TV.
yours.
Yeah, I'm jealous now. I'm gonna have to get bigger now. No way can my daughter have a bigger telly than daddy. Yeah. So that was my practical thing every day in reality. Yeah. There you go. That's kind of positive. That's my positive thing today. I did it. A kind of a test in reality. Just put my daughter's TV up on the wall. There you go.
But still, Gadget, you asked the question if maybe the level is curved. The level and horizon are basically the same. And as we can see that horizon doesn't curve,
Level
it means
doesn't curve
that
either.
level, yes, simple.
Doesn't curve either. No. It can't curve. If I bought, just say, 20,000 TVs, and if I had the same wall, 20,000 TVs long, you could put every TV together, level. You could go for miles. And that water level or the carpenter level wouldn't change. Where would it change? Why would it change? You know what I mean? It's like when you lay bricks. Many of you in this chat obviously laid bricks. When you're building a wall, you start off, you do your foundation, you get the foundation level, with your spirit level, and then you work up from there. You get your first brick, you get your plumb bob. You do the line, don't you? You get your spirit level with your line. You get your horizontal. You start off with that. You do your horizontal, and then your plumb bob. Make sure it's all the bricks are at 90. That's where you build the wall. Straight and level. Reality. Nothing's curving, mates. Nothing is curving. Even the water. When you're mixing cement, do you ever mix cement? You know, put a big mound of cement in the middle of the floor, kind of do a volcano hole. You pour the water in, you mix your cement. What does the water do? It runs down. It's trying to seek its level. You know? It's level. I wouldn't say it's level. It's rest. That's reality. So you guys are coming in here saying that level can be curved.
They're not. You've just said it again, Gadget. You.
Well.
Mm-hmm. They're not coming in here saying that.
What are you saying then?
I don't know. They won't come in here and say it because they know it's ridiculous. They know they have no argument to support it. So they won't come in here.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy to say that, like, reality, what we're living every day is false. Like, it's crazy. I'm getting tired of this shit.
It's, well, I mean, like, if you're sure about what you know, then I wouldn't be bothered about what anybody else says.
Absolutely.
Just take it into another direction, building on curved surfaces. I used to work in an industry, we built heat exchangers. And we built diameter pipes from 4 inches up to many feet. And you would put components on these pipes, okay? You would start, say, at 0 degrees at the top of the pipe. You'd add a nozzle, say it's 5 inches off the top of the pipe, okay? Want to make sure it's square and level. You have, all the nozzle holes that have to line up. You have to make sure those are square. And now you turn the pipe 90 degrees, and now you're at the top dead center again for the second nozzle. Turn it another 90 degrees. You add another nozzle, all the same height, another 90 degrees. So you got 4 nozzles off the 4 directions of the pipe. Now you extend 2 horizontal lines, 2 vertical lines. It's going to form a perfect square. Now just turn that pipe slightly 1 degree, and you're going to see all 4 of those nozzles not being level to the position they're supposed to be at. If anything built on this earth is built on a ball, it would be damn fucking, noticeable in my opinion. I mean, I could see this from a mile. I mean, I did it for so long. I could walk up to somebody that built something. I can look at it and I can say, that's not square. That's not square. I trained my eye so well to know what level was. It's ridiculous. If anybody could picture what I just said, if that made sense.
Yeah, I was saying that to spot on. I said, it's a natural ability of everybody to know that level is, it's horizontal. You look at stuff with your eyes, right? Now,
yeah,
I said to spot on, it'd be good to see whose eye has the best, because I think workmen can see that thing. If you've looked at something, like if you're like a joiner or a builder, or like you say, you've looked at these pipes or whatever, it would be good to see a standard level, like a 6-foot level, to see whether you could see how much off level you could get before you could tell it wasn't level. If you couldn't see the bubble.
It wouldn't take much. Be a degree or two, I would know. I would know.
I think I'd know that as well. But you think about people in houses also, right? That when you can spot a picture and it's not right, people can see it. It's obvious when it's not level, horizontal.
I used to piss people off with that because I could walk into people's houses and I would spot things if they weren't square.
And especially if it's like a top of a door,
a
door frame or something. It'd do my nut in as well. Also, Stefan replied,
Yeah, exactly, Bev. Because and John,
okay,
we can
I just
draw
do this one because we've got Stefan that's in the chat. I'll put it here.
Which
everybody go over this because this is Euclid.
Okay.
Can you work through that? What's he say? Stefan says a water level creates a tangent line. So I say, are you sure, Stefan? So what's everybody think about that?
A water level creates a tangent line.
Yeah.
No, I disagree with that.
I don't know what to think about that.
Well, let's work through it. What's a tangent line?
A tangent line is a straight line that
is a curve
that meets a circle at one point.
Touches a curve at one point and one point only.
Or a circle in 2D. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so what's a water level?
A water level is a tool for establishing. You can establish a level horizontal plane. Yeah.
So a tangent line. What sort of line would that be?
That meets a curve.
It would be straight.
It's a straight line. Yeah.
Okay,
a straight line that meets a curve.
A water level creates a straight line.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure? He says, yes, on Earth it does. So let's work out if on Earth, reality, he's got a little e, the water level establishes a straight line. Let's put that on a globe model. Would that work?
And that would be true, would it not?
Would water create a tangent line on a globe?
Would water to create a tangent line? No.
Okay, so even Stefan,
No.
who's obviously a globe guy, right? His concept of what a water level is straight.
Mm-hmm.
He can't get his own model to work, even within the geometric words he's using. It wouldn't work logically for the water level to be a straight line, because on a globe, on their model, at least what he thinks his model is, he thinks it's a ball, or he may have a 2D. And that's why it's like it is for Stefan. Is a plumb bob vertical and a water level perpendicular to it? Yeah. Water level, it would be a horizontal plane. Yes. Like you say, straight line. Simple reality.
Stefan is thinking about his model. His model afflicted. Like we're talking about.
No, Stefan's getting confused between reality and what his model. The only thing he wrote in there was tangent. But that's it. All the rest of the stuff that Stefan's writing is reality stuff. Water level does establish a horizontal plane that is perpendicular to vertical. It doesn't go on the globe model, the general globe model, like Bunny is. Because I'm redefining globe. I particularly think people like Stefan are confused by what they think the globe model is. They get confused with this 2D and 3D.
Well, Steph is saying, is a plumb bob vertical and a water level perpendicular to it?
Yes.
To what?
The vertical's a straight line. It's geometry night. And perpendicular to a straight line that's vertical would be horizontal. A water level does establish a horizontal. So, yes, that's correct.
You get your 90 degrees.
And it's
Absolutely.
straight.
Yeah.
Which is what he said before. He just said tangent where he meant straight. That's because in his model, he imagines a circle. Because everybody has always drawn a circle somewhere and then shown all of this other stuff. So he's confused. He thinks there has to be a circle there somewhere. People have taught him to use the word tangent when they just mean straight line. Because at least with that word, they can imagine there's a circle there underneath.
But when you use the word vertical and perpendicular, you need a horizontal with that.
It's perpendicular. It's what perpendicular means. It's at right angles to.
To a horizontal.
No, the vertical. The vertical, he says vertical. Perpendicular to vertical is horizontal. Once you've got the horizontal, you can say perpendicular to the horizontal would be vertical.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And each one and each length and each distance away from that point, when you go along the vertical, perpendicular to it, whether above or below, will be horizontal. Go along that horizontal, anywhere along it, perpendicular to that will be vertical.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Very, very, very simple. Yeah.
And
people
where
struggle
does it
with
change? Where does it change? Like they're saying that at one point it has to bend.
Where?
But where?
No,
where?
no,
That's the
nobody's
question.
put that. No, he just said tangent.
Yeah,
Just
but
one,
yeah.
That's just one word that implies a circle somewhere. But he doesn't say where. It's just a non-specific thing. So what you end up doing then is if you're led that way by people who say words, and if you're led by them, then you will imagine a circle for them.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, maybe not just you. There are other people that hear that word and then imagine a circle. Obviously, it comes along with it.
Yeah.
It's one of those word association things. Can't have a tangent without a circle. So if you just say tangent, then the circle is implied.
Yeah.
Wizard words.
Yeah. If you establish a straight and horizontal, let's say in your garden you have a table, you get out your carpenter's level, you establish that horizontal level, okay, and I don't know, buy 5,000 tables with the same carpenter level. It's always going to be horizontal level. Maybe not the, because the earth, you know, it moves. You have valleys and hills and shit like that. But you could actually establish a horizontal level for miles. What point does a curve?
Blue's
Blue
just
here.
said, yeah. A water level creates two and only 2 points of equal elevation. What about if you've got 3 pots? 3 communicating vessels, Blue?
Blue, I have AB that creates a horizontal level, okay? And then I put C onto that. From B to C, that's 2 points again. If A is equal to B, and I can get C equal to B, and then I can get D equal to C. You know what I mean? 2 points every time. P's and Q's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Blue. I don't know whether you've ever done this, but you can have more communicating vessels on a water level. They definitely do that, Blue. So what do you mean by 2 and only 2?
If A equals B, I can get B to equal C. That's what Blue was saying. 2 points only.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can have 3 or 4. What's up with you, Blue? What are you talking about?
A equals to B. I could get B equal to C, C to D, D to E, D to F, E to F, on and on. Come on, Blue.
Yeah, I think I said this when we were doing it. You could just blank each one off, right? If you only wanted 2, like Gadgets just said, you could have 20 and just block 18 of them off, and then another 18 different ones. You'd still just have 2 points, Blue. I mean, like, it's obvious that they're all on the same horizontal. Every one of them. How could you have water levels at different elevations on the same communicating vessels? Are you sure you know what you're talking about, Blue? That sounds ridiculous. I'll have to get that clip and put that in the chat just so it's on record.
Think you need a vacation, Blue? Seriously, this is like, wow.
He's generally talking about bulge, hump in the middle.
Yeah.
But you, in that case, you don't need just water level to do that. You just can pour water on a flat surface big enough, and you could measure this hump everywhere. On every surface flat, if you have a flat surface and level surface of whatever, and you pour the water, it would create bulge. So
Yeah, the hump. The
yes,
famous hump.
in the middle, whatever. It will tend to go into the center.
I think
So-
this is one of Blue Marble's mistakes that he puts in there for a laugh. I think he's trolling us again with this.
Those intentional
Yeah,
things.
it's one of yeah. I mean, it's that ridiculous. I mean, how could it not be? I mean, like Blue Marble Science, the engineer, not knowing about communicating vessels,
An educated man,
Yeah.
university.
not knowing the basic physics. That
Reality.
yeah, he can't.
Yeah,
He's
reality.
got to be.
Reality.
Yeah. I think what it is he'll be brushing up for the thing on Mobius, like Mobius. He's obviously giving Mobius something to talk about when they go into the debate.
When's that going to be, that debate, anyway?
Don't know.
Blue not set up a date yet, no? Or is it
Uh-oh.
Blue, or is it
Uh-oh.
Mobius?
Blue says he is. He's taking the piss here. Blue says, guess what? 3 or more points won't be collinear, and 4 points can't be coplanar. Can't be.
No way, Blue. Again, another one.
So,
Jeez.
so square cannot be collinear. So
Yeah.
this is just nonsense.
I mean, my
No.
question to
You can't have a
is it?
square, Blue. Are you sure? 4 points can't be coplanar. Like a plane can't be coplanar. Like you can't.
How does Blue know this?
That's ridiculous, Blue.
How does Blue know this? How did he figure that out? How does he know this? That's what I want to know.
It's got to be. He's taking the piss.
Mm.
There is no way, Blue. You are. Come on.
But I know why he needs third point, because if you have 2 points, only 2 points. For example, if you are moving a point from one location to another and you create the shortest line as you can. So 1 point is extremity and second point is extremity and nothing in between. Just 2 points, creating a line. This line has to be straight line. To create curve, you have to have a third point in the middle of these two. Then you can create curve. Only that's for curve you need 3 points, and for straight line you need only 2 points. The shortest line you can create of 2 points only has to be straight line. No other way. It means they will be always even. These 2 points will be always even. You cannot have 2 points, only 2 points being uneven.
No.
It is impossible. That's why the shortest line you can create will be straight line.
Straight line, yeah.
Yes.
Can
No
we
hump in
just
the
go
middle.
over Blue saying, because we're talking about communicating vessels, right? Within, and Blue says, I'm talking about water levels, Bev. Try to keep up.
Yeah.
Yes, Blue, so are we. Communicating vessels, Blue. Yes, we understand.
Are you sure that's not a sock account saying this stuff?
I might be, yeah.
It might be, yeah. Might be.
Surely he didn't just say try to keep up.
Yeah, he did.
It's got to be a stock
Bravado.
account.
Yeah.
No, hang on. I'm a mod. Hang on. I'll check out his profile. Hang on.
It's got to be a sock account.
No, hang on.
He
I'll check
wouldn't.
Somebody
no-
making Blue look stupid.
Yeah, there's no way he would say try to keep up when you're talking about communicating vessels. No
Well,
way.
no, it's Blue Marble Science. That's his YouTube account. It's the real Blue Marble.
Oh dear.
Oh, whoa. So, well, he's got to be trolling them, right? He's
Yeah.
got to
Yeah.
be doing a big troll just to get everybody laughing. I bet he's got all of the Rumpus and George, Bob over there going, watch this, lads. I'll tell him that we don't know how the fuck water levels work. Well, pretend that they're not at equal elevation.
The council.
Yeah. A tool that establishes a horizontal plane. We'll tell him it doesn't.
It only does it
Genius,
between.
Blue, genius.
What did he say earlier on? He said it only establishes a horizontal level plane between 2 points.
No, he didn't say
That's right.
horizontal. He didn't say horizontal. He daren't say horizontal. He's even struggling to say level now.
Level
no,
between 2 points.
No, equipotential, he said.
Okay. Got him wrong then.
Yeah, I think he's been having a word with Bob. That was Bob.
My bad.
Bob, the science guy's way of getting out of using level and horizontal.
Yeah. Ah, shit. My bad. But anyway.
Yes. So, Blue, check it out. I don't know how you're going to come back from that. You're going to have to admit you're trolling. Coming here to try and troll.
But he does like coming in here, doesn't he?
Yeah. Model affliction. Expressing it the only way they can.
Maybe he's bringing back.
Oh, go on.
I was gonna say maybe he's bringing back the old game model dictates.
Is he trying to push his beliefs in here? Like, what's he trying to do, Blue, in here? Don't really understand. He's in here.
No, he's just telling us about his model. It's okay.
Oh,
I mean, like, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that'll be watching what we do here, gradually slipping off. But they will be watching, and they'll be hate watching. So everything that Blue Marble says, they'll think is like genuine fact. So when Blue comes in here trolling us like he has done here with a load of stupid shit, then anybody that's watching from the Globe side will pick up on that and think it's real. Blue's teaching Globe paralogisms. He knows the falsehoods. They're absolutely ridiculous. But there are people that will think that Blue Marble's being serious.
So you think every time Blue types anything in here, he thinks he's going to get a gotcha? Is that what he thinks?
No. He's what Blue's doing is laying out paralogisms for all of his subjects. Because Blue's a Blue Marble priest, isn't he?
He's telling the story. He's telling the story, is he? He's telling the story in here.
Well, no, it's a public display. Not necessarily for me, but for all of his subjects.
Everybody in it, yeah. Everybody in here as well, yeah. Funny. Here we go again. Another story.
A water level establishes 2 points of equal elevation, but you need to move on. Euclid is going to get really pissed if you continue messing around with your garden hose. It's not a garden hose, Blue. I mean, you want to see this pipe? You think you really have 3 mil ID? Garden hose. Yeah, it's hilarious, Blue.
I would tell him to just like push the keyboard away.
Yeah.
Just stop now. Don't just push the keyboard away.
Can I ask Blue a question? Blue, you listening? Okay, you say a water level establishes 2 points of equal elevation, okay? Okay, you have A and B. Just say a water level, okay? Point A and B. Let's say 6 meters. What if I put A 0.5 in the middle? Let's call it A and a half. no, I'd say F between A, F, B, what would happen?
You could just walk away with the water level. Leave one end with me, and you start walking off with the other one.
But I'd have 3 points level. I'd have 3 points
You could
level.
just mark it at any point along the way, couldn't you? You could be stood at B, you could be stood at C, you could be stood at D, E, F. It doesn't matter. Every time you would, that would be at the same elevation as that beginning one. All of them.
Yep.
D
The
point,
one that I
D point
the one that I
5,
have-
D point 5. I could still go. Yeah.
Well, the one that I have that I use, it's a reservoir, and the other end has a measuring that I can zero out, and I can move it anywhere.
Absolutely. Why
to get my horizontal plane?
Why just 2 points? We can pick off them 2 points. We get level everywhere. 0.5 of every point. A 0.5, B 0.5, C 0.5, D 0.5. We can go. You can do it forever. Off that level. That established level. It's not just 2 points. Am I making sense or just shiting on? Stefan Mudd, look. 2 other levels at a distance will not be on a covert.
Yes, they would.
Wow, Mudd.
They would definitely. Because by curved earth, I think you mean like a mound. A mound of dirt. And in that case, the water levels would be parallel, yes. That's how you'd know there's a mound. The height of it. Because you'd be able to measure the elevation. But you have to understand that when I do that, I'm literally taking the words without a model. Just the earth being dirt, curved earth, curved dirt. And the water level, since the water level is in reality, there's no difference.
But the water wouldn't follow the curve anyway.
Blue Marble's gone back on what he said earlier. If you're going to contradict yourself that much, Blue, you want to watch yourself.
Yeah.
Because
I never seen in my life water following a curve. Ever in my life.
Have you never seen a weir?
Now what's the weir? Well, it's spin wheel.
No, along a waterway it's to slow the path of water.
Yeah, but yeah.
Being so turbulent.
I know water can bend and curve and shit like that.
So you have seen it then?
Yeah, I have seen it, yeah. And when I piss over my neighbor's fence, that curves as well. No.
That's only when it's flowing, right?
Water rest. Okay.
It's not
water rest. It's not going to be curved. It wouldn't curve.
Of course it doesn't. No, a water level is a tool to establish a horizontal plane. Yeah, we don't need to keep going over it. We know that.
It's old, yeah.
Yeah. At least I'm fine with it. Are you? Are you okay?
Absolutely,
right, okay then.
Absolutely.
Right, now, Blue Marble. I remember earlier he said only 2 points equal elevation. Well, now Blue Marble says you'll have 3 equal elevations. So not only 2. Now we have 3. So Blue has changed his mind. Which Blue should we believe? This one or the one that was saying 2 earlier? And only 2.
So coplanar then.
He says they're not going to be collinear. Why would they not be collinear? They could be collinear, couldn't they? Blue? I mean, why are you saying they can't be collinear?
Of course they could be.
Why can't they be collinear, Blue? What's that meant to mean? It's ridiculous.
Well, Bev, he would have to be collinear, wouldn't he? If it's the...
No. 3 points would be coplanar.
Okay.
Collinear means on the same straight line. So if you put them in a straight line, then yes, they could be in a straight line. That's ridiculous for Blue to say that.
He's talking about Lego now. Oh, we're going to Lego. Whoa. Again.
This is gravity. Gravity.
What, gravity to stop them from being collinear?
Yes, to the consent. But this,
he's thinking plane, isn't he? Right? Let's face it. He's not talking about collinear, because they could definitely be collinear.
Well, if you can move around 3, 4, 5, 20 points, you know, for whatever reason, you can do those same points in a straight line.
Yeah,
it's the same. I don't.
Blue must be he must be doing it again.
I'm starting to question.
He's thinking the plane, right? He's thinking collinear, but I think he meant coplanar.
Okay, I'm starting to question: does Blue actually know what he's talking about? Because it doesn't really make sense what he just put up there. I don't know. Well, it does in a bit, but where are you going, Blue? Come on.
He's doing that thing where he's like confusing everybody on the globe side.
Oh, hang on.
Wait a minute, Gadget, please. Like this is obviously a straight line. Collinear means a straight line. Linear means line. And co-linear means on the same. They're like a cooperative.
A and B. Point A and B. Straight line.
Blue, are you sure? You should be. I don't know. It may be cocoa time, Blue. Really. Right, you want to hear this?
2
one?
points.
I don't know what he's talking
2 points establish line, straight line, and you can move this line, for example, in an angle, and therefore you can create plane. This is simple. Line is obtained by moving point from one location to another, and the same is with the line. If you are moving the line, you are creating a straight line, you are creating plane. Simple.
Right, here we go. Blue says, now, I don't know what this is. Bit of a non sequitur, but Blue says, how do 2 points establish a plane, Bev? And stop being a lying, obviously, Bev. I talked earlier about a normal water level with no taps. Gadget asked about a tapped water level. I don't know what that is.
I never asked for taps.
You can put a tap on a water level.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe in the UK, I have a tap is like you guys call it a faucet. It's the thing that you turn to get water to come out of. You have a hot tap and a cold tap. Water comes out. That's not how water levels work, Blue. I don't know what you actually mean about that.
You said 2 points create a plane? Ever?
Well, a water level establishes a horizontal plane of reference, and that's because you can move that anywhere, like Gadget was saying. It's a horizontal plane.
Every time you talk about a water level, you say that same thing. 2 points create a horizontal plane, right?
Yeah.
Where's Blue's problem? Like, is he confused or?
I don't. He just posted that, and earlier on
he says it again. Blue, are you sure you know what a straight line is? Like, this is really bad.
He says the line in between the 2 points that a water level has is curved.
Right,
Like
yeah,
on
check
his
this.
non job site that he used a water level tool because he didn't have line of sight to use the other tools that create a horizontal line. He says that line that they created was curved.
Yeah, but see, that's on the horizontal, right? On the vertical datum. That's where the curve is. But stop doing the model and this argument and take it out of that and put it in the words. Blue Marble says, and 3 points on a tapped water level will not and cannot form a straight line.
I'll take that bet.
I know. I don't think he understands what a straight line is. Like, you get 1 point over there and another point here, and can you put a point in the middle on the same straight line? Yeah, of course you can. I don't know what Blue's talking about.
AB, A.5, or... Yeah, of course you can.
It's like, imagine a diameter of a circle and then the center point. Is that center point on the same straight line? Yes.
Yes. Of course it would be.
So you could do that easily, Blue. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're having a bit of a mental breakdown. You're confusing a plane with a straight line and a horizontal plane with a straight line. And then you're going to say, oh, Bev doesn't understand what I'm saying.
You can't have any more than 2 points. Against the law.
Everybody's thinking vertical, but we're not. It's just talking about a straight line. Why can't you put 3 points of a water level on a straight line? Blue says you cannot.
Yeah, multiple
form a straight
points.
line.
You can have multiple points and form a straight line. No problem.
All of the points on the straight line.
Yeah.
Hey, just a word of advice or caution. You sure Blue said cannot? Because he might get upset if you misquote him.
Yeah, he says that.
Yeah, he said cannot.
And
Yeah.
3 points on a tapped water level will not and cannot form a straight line.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
You know how sensitive he is.
I know, but yeah, he definitely says it.
And pedantic.
Let's put it up again.
Semantic.
Cannot.
Okay.
There's definitely written cannot form a straight line. Definitely written cannot in there.
Your Gadget's done it as well. He's backing him up. It's like, so it's not just Blue. Gadget's in there with you as well, Blue. Don't say it's like he won't be able to say it's not just me. Gadget did said it as well.
Yeah, I'm backing you up, Blue. Yeah, you definitely said cannot from a straight line. Okay.
It's good to have you over, Blue. To have you. It would be better if you only want to do this conversation with. Is that you, Gadget? And feedback. I can hear myself. Thank you.
Sorry.
Forgot what I was saying now.
You were saying that you're happy to have Blue over or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Something like that.
We want to have a chat with us about any of this stuff and the confusion that you've got about straight lines and where you can put the communicating vessels, whether you can actually line them up in a straight line or not. I don't know why you'd say you can't, but pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, Rick, here, when you know you're doing like concrete jobs and you have to line up, obviously make sure that the middle doesn't cack out from one side or the other. Do you reckon you could put a water level at all of those positions and line them up in a straight line? I reckon I could. Put a flag there. Put a few poles in. I think you meant plane. A horizontal plane, because that's the bit that you have a problem with. Be embarrassing.
What about putting a water level next to like a canal?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's if you're thinking about the horizontal plane. But Blue, I don't think Blue's mentioned that. He says you'll have 3 equal elevations, but they aren't going to be collinear. See, it depends whether you think about the elevations and then the collinear. Like, do you think of that on the horizontal plane collinear? Or do you think of it on, like, the Z, X plane? Or the ZY plane? Or is there actually 2? Because there's 3 dimensions. There's a couple of different planes, isn't there, that you could be straight on?
Hey, Bev, did you see what Stefan Mudd just posted in chat? On a curved earth, you cannot have the same elevation at 3 points on a straight line. Well, a straight line is a straight line. How can you have elevations? Like,
well, on a curved earth, he means like on a mound. And
no, but on a straight line, you can't have, like, a straight line is a straight line.
Yeah.
How can you have, what's he saying? On a curved earth, you cannot have the same elevation at 3 points. How can you have 3 points on a straight line? The same, you're talking about elevation.
All right, here we go. Right, there is.
What the fuck's going on?
There is a mound, right? That's triangular shaped, right? And we're going to dig a moat around the outside of it. Okie dokie? You with us? Gadget?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Right, so we've got a triangular shape, and we're going to dig a moat around the outside of it. Now we're going to put water into that moat.
Okay.
Right, and now we're going to curve the earth of the triangular shape.
Okay.
Right, now you're going to put A, B, and C, 3 points.
Okay.
And where the water meets the earth, the curved earth, he's saying you can't have them as being in a straight line.
Oh, okay. I don't really get. It's not logic for me, but yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I have a question too. How would you measure a curved earth if it weren't a straight line?
See, that's where I understand that the curved earth is measured elevation changes.
Yeah, like how would you measure an elevation difference if it's not a straight line that you're measuring from? You know,
that's why you cannot have curved dimensions, because how can you measure curve with curved dimension? So this is just no, you cannot.
And once on a straight line, the minute you have a elevation change on a straight line, it's not a straight line anymore. Can't be.
We've asked this question ages ago. How do you differentiate between elevation change and curvature?
Crazy.
See, now there's a few different things going on here within this argument. Because he talks about a curved earth. And I think earth, because I know how elevation's measured. But then somebody in the chat says 3 points on a sphere cannot form a straight line.
Yeah.
Well, that's different. That's a sphere. Different than curved earth. And it's different than measuring elevation in reality.
Contradiction right there.
It's not contradiction. It's just a shift A
shift.
definitional shift of what they're
Ah.
actually talking about mid
I
conversation.
love it. I love it.
It's
A shift. I love
attributing.
that word shift.
It's
Yeah.
attributing an idea. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. What's Blue saying?
I was just saying it's attributing an idea to reality, whereas reality you can measure these things
According to
without
Blue,
the idea.
according to Blue, we're working too hard here.
This isn't working. This is fun, this, Blue.
Yeah.
But if you think it's working, then jolly good. It's really easy to understand what a straight line is, right? At least it is for me. I can understand what a straight line is. I know how elevations are measured, as does most of the people in here, I'm guessing.
I can draw a straight line as well, Bev.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
We know the difference between a straight line and a circle, and a straight line and a curved line. And we know that a straight line can't be a curved line. And we know that all of the straight lines lie within the plane. And now we've just been told that a sphere has no straight lines. So there is definitely a difference. And that is why you cannot have a horizontal plane on the surface of the globe that people imagine, the ball
sphere,
globe.
Of the sphere, yeah. You can't have that.
Well, you see, this is where you go again. You can have a horizontal plane on a sphere because the sphere is just a ball. So you...
But that would be, but your horizontal plane would be only at one point then, yeah?
No, not at one. It would be tangent plane to the ball. So it doesn't mean that it would be straight line, but it would be not parallel to horizon and to level, because in fact it would mean that the level is curved and this horizontal straight line or plane established is not parallel to level. So
it would be a tangent.
Yes, tangent, but of course tangent is not parallel to a curve.
No. Yeah.
Stefan's now saying the tangent line is a straight line, but different points will have different elevation above the surface. I don't know if Stefan can remember, but Stefan said that a water level would be the tangent line. So he's saying that a water level would have different elevations. Ridiculous.
Quite opposite. The globe should show drop, vertical drop, not not water level.
Just contradicted himself. Which is what they do. Sheer dialetheism. They have to hold both positions. Surely it'd be just much easier to live in reality. Let's just say it has to be like that on a globe. Because it is. Water level is definitely a horizontal plane. Just say that's on the globe. It's obvious. It seems silly to argue against it, but that's where they are. That's what they've been doing.
They have difficulty because even if they have to admit that they can create tangent line with water level, tangent line, but if you can create tangent line, then you can measure drop of the curvature. So if they cannot measure drop of the curvature of the Earth from that horizontal line it means that this curvature doesn't exist.
Yeah. Canals. I mean, drop from where? It's an impossibility. It's an impossibility for there to be a drop on a water level. Also an impossibility of there being a rise. Yes, Carpenter. 3 communicating vessels. Or 4, or 5, 6, multiple, I think. I've seen some of them with up to 24. They're needed for when you line up big machine beds and obviously float glass for the tin. All of those machines have to be set out perfectly. So you definitely use water levels with more than 2 communicating vessels. You have multiple. Everybody has that.
Yeah, multiple.
Carpenter, what do you mean by on the same line? That's ridiculous. They could definitely be on the same line, yes. Like if you've got a big float glass factory that goes for a mile, it's in a straight line. It doesn't curve. You can put them in that straight line. It's ridiculous. Well, if you can't make more than 2 points collinear on a sphere, guess what? In reality, you can put multiple points on a line. So, I mean, you're doing your modelling there. What are they talking about?
And water doesn't just work in a straight line. It from the point A, it would work 360 degrees around A. So you could actually have, let's say, 360 points coming out of A. Absolutely. Know what I mean? In all directions, water will find its level from A.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the circle, though. He's saying you can't put them in a straight line. Is that something that's different about me than everybody else?
No.
What's up with a straight line? Why are these people coming in the chat saying you can't put water levels in a straight line? I mean, how ridiculous an argument is that? Let's face it. You can't put water levels in a straight line because globe.
He's saying no more than 2 points on a sphere can be a straight line. What the fuck?
That's true, of course, yes.
No, you can have a straight line.
No, I think that he is saying on a sphere. It means lying on a on the surface.
I get that, right? I get what he's saying. In a fantasy world where nothing really happens, but I'm saying, in reality, you definitely can put them in a straight line.
Yeah.
Right? So there is no need to deal with this person's fantasy. You can easily say, look, in reality, you can. So I don't know why they're saying.
No, because he put in sphere and globe on a...
Blue, I'll say it again, Blue, right? In reality, you can put water levels in a straight line. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't matter how many points, but you can put them in a straight line. If that fact disproves the globe, then, hey, I never knew that.
No.
Just about straight lines. I'll say it again if you want me to, Blue. In reality, you definitely can put water levels in a straight line.
But he demands that you have to put this water level on the surface of the sphere. He don't realize that you can just have this water level in your hands in the air. You don't need any sphere or whatever, or flat Earth or globe Earth or whatever Earth beneath to have this water level. You can have this water level in your hands in the air.
Mm-hmm. I could put each one of the points of the water level on a sphere of their own. They could each of them have their own sphere, and I could still line them up in a straight line. In reality,
like pedestal.
Yeah.
Ball pedestal.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Look what Carpenter just wrote. In reality, you cannot have more than 2 points on the same water level in the same straight line. What the fuck?
You can in reality. That's stupid, but yes, you can.
Carpenter, if I got 2 points, I call them AF. Okay? On a water level, I can call them, the first vessel is A, the second level is F. Okay? Between that straight line, I can go A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No problem.
These guys are trolling us.
Yeah.
These are right, because obviously people like Neil deGrasse Tyson and all of that say that there's a globe. These guys are just trolling, and they've obviously not got a clue. I mean, look at this stupid stuff they're saying. Why can't you have it in a straight line? I can get 3 or 4 points at the same elevation, obviously a water level, and then I can line them up in a straight line. Like, I don't.
Call them what you want.
Blue's
AF.
talking about.
Carpenter's not happy with my AF water line. I can name the first vessel A and the second vessel F. I knew what I want.
Can you have like 3 points?
Comment ça va?
Good man. So can we have 3 points in reality?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Let's get this. We're on, let's say, for instance, everybody knows a running track. So we've got 100-meter stretch of it. That's a straight line, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a water level, and there's 3 points on it. A, B, and C. One in the middle. Yeah?
At 50 meters.
Right?
50 meters.
No, we've got a water level. It's got 3 points on it. We're going to fill it up. Now, are all of those points at the same elevation?
Yeah, normally, yeah.
Right, now, can we put one at the beginning in the middle of lane 1 and the middle one in the middle of lane 1 at 50 meters and then the other part at 100 meters?
Lane 3.
No, in lane 1.
Okay.
Right? So what we've got here is a water level, the 3 points that have equal elevation, right? The water level, equal altitude, let's say.
Yeah.
And they are in a straight line.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently, Blue Marble says that can't be done.
Yeah. He's take.
In reality, you could do that. In reality, he says you absolutely can't have 3 points of equal elevation forming a straight line. That isn't possible, Bev. Sorry if you don't get it.
Hey, Bev, just talk about the running track, right? Go back to the running track, right? You're in lane 1, okay? Point A on a water level, okay? We're going to 100-meter water level. You could run your tube to 50 meters in lane 5, okay? And then that'll be AB. And then from B to C, you could bring that back to lane 1 again. It wouldn't be a straight line, but the water would still be level, correct?
The water levels will still be at the same altitude, yeah.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't be in a straight line, no. That would
Yeah.
form a plane. But you could put them in a straight line.
Yeah.
Okay. That seems to have proved blue marble false.
So water doesn't need a straight line. You can do a zigzag as well, you know. To
You
get
can,
the,
yes, but
yeah.
that's not the point. The point is that blue marble says, in reality, you absolutely can't have 3 points of equal elevation forming a straight line. That isn't possible, Bev.
I know, that's bullshit. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Blue, come on.
Carpenter,
by the
I
way,
don't know what's going on with these people. What are you guys doing?
That's crazy talk, that.
By the
Does he
way,
actually believe that?
I think that equal elevation is always measured to straight line, not to curved line.
Yeah, but the equal elevation is what the tool does, right? That's got nothing to do with you putting them in a straight line. The tool establishes an equal altitude. That's what it does. An even altitude across all of them. They would lie on a horizontal plane. The tool does that. That's not what these people are saying at the minute, in my eyes. They're saying you can't put them in a straight line.
You could put 1,000 points in a straight line.
Yeah.
What are they? I don't. This makes no sense. Do they actually believe that what they're saying?
That's what I'm thinking. They've got to be trolling. These people, blue marble included, they've got to be. I mean, how can you say that 2 points of equal elevation are on a straight line, 3 are not? Why could you not put a point in the middle on the straight line? Are they getting confused between line and plane, horizontal plane? Or are they just trolling us?
No idea.
Because they've got to be stupid. I mean, like, there's always it's that ridiculous that you could always say that, yeah, well, of course. I mean, like, obviously we didn't believe that you can't put it in a straight line. We just did it to troll you, Bev.
Hey, Bev, just say you establish a straight horizontal line between A and B, okay? What stops you from putting C in the middle of A and B and establishing a straight line between A and C and B? What stops you?
Nothing. You can make straight lines, yes.
Yes.
I'm not one of these guys in the chat.
Yeah.
They're never going to come in the chat. They're just going to start talking in the chat right now. I've said it. They're either mentally deranged or just pure trolling.
They don't understand, I don't think.
Well, I think we should stop talking about it because they seem to be having mental breakdowns. Either that or they're having a great laugh, showing everyone that, they're just being stupid, really.
I think you're right. It's got to be one of the two.
Like, we're only talking about logic here. Like, blue's going on. You can't. You cannot.
Either that or we're all completely insane. We can't negate that completely, right? We could all be the insane ones.
Yeah.
Well,
actually,
the Earth is a globe and it's spinning and water is around it and it's flying through a vacuum. I mean, that could be the truth, and we're just insane.
John, I'm asking actually questions. Blue is fucking confusing me here. Everything he types, I have to read it twice. For fuck's sake, man. Blue, come on. Yeah,
But
tap
still,
dance and
if
shoes.
he is saying that it can't be, this is just claim.
Mm.
So he has to prove that this is impossible, to have 3 points or taps in water level, and he has to prove that the middle one will be higher, for example.
No. Is that what he's saying? In a plane?
No,
Or is he saying
no.
in a straight line?
In a straight line, he said.
He's
He
just
didn't
saying
say
in a
he
straight
did
line. Yeah, see, you're saying higher. I mean, it doesn't have to be higher. They just have to be both all at the equal elevation and then in a straight line. We
wasn't
already
talking
know that they're going to be in an equal elevation because that's what the tool does.
He didn't mention humps or anything, drops, nothing. No, straight line, Blue said.
Yeah. It's like he's saying that if you have an auto level and, you know, that crosshair, he's saying you can't put points along that in a straight line.
No, you can't, no. According to Blue, you can't.
Well, yeah, I don't even know what world he's living in. Because you can definitely put stuff in a straight line.
Of course you can. Of course you can definitely do that. Bev, how do you fucking build walls? That's the way they build walls. Come on, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get what.
Here's Carpenter again. What's he saying?
I think Blue's saying, like, you know, LIGO, one of his deity things, right? That LIGO, could you not put 3 points of equal elevation on LIGO? And would they be on the same straight line on LIGO? Would LIGO be a straight line? Would if you put 3 points of equal elevation on LIGO, would that stop LIGO being a straight line?
The straightest pipe in the universe.
Yeah.
Oh. The straightest, what is it, 2.5 miles or something like that, or probably more? What is it? To the
it doesn't really matter. It's just if you put 3 points of equal elevation on that LIGO, would that stop LIGO from being a straight line?
The straightest pipe in the world, let's say.
Your trolling's done, Blue. We're over with it. Can't troll us anymore, Blue.
Carpenter, stop talking about a sphere. We don't give a fuck about the sphere in here. We're talking about logic in here. Stop talking about your sphere.
He's talking about. He wants to talk about geometry of a sphere.
I have to go to bed. Thank you very much. Good night.
Good night, Piper. Good night. God bless.
This is one of the most ridiculous idea. I think, Blue, you're gonna have to do a video about it. Probably will, eh? Misrepresent what you said, and then misrepresent what I said, and make your own mind up and make a video about it. It'd be great.
You could do that, yeah. The straightest thing in the universe is on the curve. Yeah. Okay.
You're going to be debating LIGO with Mobius anyway, I think.
Yeah.
That was the topic. LIGO. Straight lines. Elevations.
When's that going to be?
Sunday, I think. Mobius.
Is it?
Sunday.
Did Blue confirm it, or is he?
I don't know. Blue said he wants to debate me first, but I say that my conditions for debating is that he has to. I only one condition, that he has to debate Mobius first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only right.
Only fair.
Hey, Biv, how about if I just ask Blue one question and watch him squirm to not answer? Does that count? And then he can debate you?
Yeah, Blue doesn't do any
I'm trying to help him out.
What you debate that one question, or you know?
I mean, I just put the one question out there and let Blue stumble about, and then that'll be the debate, quote unquote, bunny ears.
And then we just write it off, and then so Blue will have the right to debate Bev then for the final, if you like.
Yeah,
for
that's
the
what I'm
belt.
asking.
For the belt.
Yeah.
Okay. No deal, Bev. Haha.
Is that what Blue said?
Yeah, he's not going to debate you first.
Can you say, Mobius?
I'd
You
say
got
he'd do anything to go out of debating.
Mobius
Begs me for a date and a time, and
That's
I
him
ask him if
running then,
Sundays
isn't
are
it?
okay, and he says he's
Mobius. Mobius, has
he
Blue
wants to
got you?
debate Bev.
Has Blue got you?
Gadget. Mobius
Sorry.
is talking.
Yeah, I got a bit of feedback here. Sorry.
I was just saying the Blue, hemmed and hawed about. Give me a date and time. Give me a date and time. I give him a day, and he said, "Oh no, I want to
Not going to debate
Bev
you
first."
anymore.
The other day, Gio was totally going to set us up with a 1v1 on the live stream too, at Gio's, and Blue
Got a phone call.
didn't.
Was it?
Well,
Or
that was the other
another
time.
one.
Yeah.
All right, it's been
time.
another one.
This was more recent. Yeah.
But
What, you
Mobius,
chickened out again?
Mobius, has Blue got you muted in YouTube chat?
Yeah, he's got me blocked, and he sent out the word to all his Bluelings to block me because I aggravate him. Oh well.
He was talking big last night. He changed his mind again? Mobius.
Oh, what do you mean change his mind?
Well, he said he
No,
was going to on a Sunday, no? Remember?
Yeah, no, he's changed his mind. He says he wants to debate Bev now.
I bet.
He no longer wants to talk to me, and he's blocked me and told everybody else to block me.
Well, he muted you in YouTube, so
Yeah,
obviously he doesn't want to talk to you.
that's fine. Whatever.
Wow, Blue, running from the youngsters. Well, in a sense, I can't blame you. Mobius is sharp, young mind. Yeah, I get
as
it.
soon as he does that debate, that's it. Blue's humiliated. He's got to leave. So obviously he's never going to do it. The debate of the century will never happen because Blue probably will have to leave the arena once he's...
Well, maybe Sunday night, Bev, if you're ready for Blue on Sunday night.
Well,
probably.
no, Blue's got to debate Mobius first. Like, we know that Blue, his only mission is to not have the debate with Mobius.
Yeah.
It's like, that's what we're pointing out here, is that Blue keeps running away from Mobius. This is like 3 times now.
Yeah.
Blue's failed. And run purposely, said he doesn't want to debate. And then after a bit, he says he does.
Well, yeah, he says that I'm chicken. I'm the one running.
Well, he's the one that muted you in YouTube. I can see Blue is still listening. Hey, Blue. So why don't you unmute Mobius in YouTube chat? Come on, man.
I don't know, Von. You'll have to ask Blue what his debate was meant to be. It was something to do with Mobius, right? Did Blue ever stipulate what the debate was going to be about? Or was it very
I'm
general,
not sure, but he did...
LIGO type thing?
Yeah, I think it was LIGO. He needed to gather all kinds of information and material, and he needed time to prepare and stuff like that. And I don't know what happened.
The geometry of the straight line perpendicular LIGO. I think it sounds really simple, but I think, I don't know, Von. Like, you'll have to really, it's blue marble, but now you can obviously see that he's running away from it.
I think he's a little bit bitter because I asked him what about, well, he made the claim that there aren't any levels with the offset bubble, or he asked S.E. Montreal to why do you think that the bubble has to be in the center, or why do you think they don't make bubble carpenter's levels with, I don't want to misrepresent him here, so that's why I'm trying to
I'd say
retrace
Blue,
my thoughts here.
Vaughn is in the chat, he's new. Please tell Vaughn what the debate exactly was that you were meant to be having with Mobius that you've now passed on to me somehow. Just let us know what that was. And then we'll go forward. I mean, like, you'll know my argument would be level is a straight line on a horizontal plane. And all horizontals are parallel to each other. And I would present arguments, logical, geometric, and practical tests to do all of these sort of things. That's what I would do. So what is your challenge? What was it, Blue? Please just give us an idea on what this challenge was, the debate.
Didn't it with LIGO?
Go on, Blue.
We don't know what it is. Like
he says that I don't know what it was, but
what would if it was your choice? If it was your choice, Mobius, and you were to go into a debate with Blue, what would the topic be? You know, like what argument would you defend?
Well, originally I wanted to talk about LIGO with him,
just to chat.
But it's all, it's all relative. I mean, it's all got to do with, you know, horizontal being a straight line and all that. So
equal elevations and all of that sort of stuff, right?
Yeah. And how the elevations are acquired, how the elevation data is acquired, and you know where it comes from and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I guess pretty similar to mine, right? That's what we go with, Blue. We go with standard elevations, how they're measured, how they're plotted out, how it's all worked out, and how that relates to LIGO being a straight line. What would you say, Blue? Like, is that the sort of, I say, conversation / debate?
Just for Mobius, Blue blocked you. So whatever Blue types in YouTube, I can copy it and put it on Discord, so you can see what Blue is chatting in YouTube. Okay, buddy. Mobius.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can see what he's what he's saying in the YouTube chat.
Okay, you just can't read him.
But he can't. Well, I don't know if he can read, but he's been ignoring me on the YouTube chat, and
if he's
he's got
you,
me blocked.
He won't be able to see what you say.
Yeah, I think he's got me blocked.
It's only level. It's only horizontal at that one point in the middle.
yeah, but he'll also say, "I never said that."
But it's a bit childish. Like some people that are going to have a debate, they block each other. Like, what's going on, guys? Come on.
Lou doesn't even seem to be able to say what sort of argument he'd be putting up. Like, if this is a debate, then what position would you take, Blue? Surely you must have a position to be able to defend within argumentation.
I predict that his position will be, because I don't think that he's going to outright say it, but I think his position will be somewhere it says, you know, these numbers mean it's a globe, therefore it's a globe.
Therefore
it's a globe.
Mm-hmm.
Because 'tis globe,
Yeah, but you don't want to misrepresent Blue. We would like
No, I
to
don't want
see
to
Blue's.
misrepresent him.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just predicting that that's what his position will be. Yeah.
He's just got a question. There you go. Well done, as predicted. Blue Marble says, I only have one question. Do you guys question the elevations shown on the LIGO as built or not? Do I question
Well, Blue, if
them?
you're
I
gonna
don't know
come
what they
in,
are.
No.
if you're gonna come in, I'll talk to you. If you want to do it on your channel, I told you I want to record it. So if I have your permission to do that, great. That'll be a time that I have to sit down at the computer. But you know, we can talk anytime. I've tried to talk to you when I have the time, and you run away. So I don't know what to tell you.
Well, could I suggest then, right? How long do you reckon you'd need to put your case forward?
Me? About
5
10?
minutes. Yeah, about 5 or 10
Yeah.
minutes, right, Blue? So if you want to do this, then Mobius would sort of lay out his thing for 5 or 10 minutes. Then you can ask him that one question that you have, and then Mobius can rebut it. If you don't have any more things about what Mobius says in his presentation, or if you don't want to make a presentation for yourself, you just want to ask that one question, let's get it on. Let's get it going.
Let's
Still
go.
be the
Let's
debate of the century with Blue just asking one question. Would you just keep asking the same one question as well? Like, even if Mobius answers it, would you and then ask you some more questions like a debate? Would you just keep asking the same question? Because that doesn't really sound very good. But I mean, Mobius could showcase all of his stuff, and Blue would look ridiculous, I think. But if that's the way you want to do it, Blue, I guess we could go with that. Yeah, Mobius, you could even crack out Imaginometry and give him a few pointers on that. You know, like you give him his argument from Imaginometry.
Hey, Mobius, can you give us a spoiler?
No, afraid not, because it's too short.
Okay.
It would I don't want to blow my load all, right here. So
Yeah, Blue, don't be giving all the things away. If you've only got one question, don't waste it here. Let's have it in the debate. Would you be okay with Mobius having a 5 or 10 minute presentation that he gives, and then you could ask the question? Would that be okay on Sunday? It should only take, I don't know, like half an hour if that's the way.
Sunday. What time Sunday?
I don't know.
That down.
You
got a time, Mobius?
Are you free for half an hour on Sunday, Blue? And Mobius can do his presentation and you can ask your question.
It'll probably be in the evening time, American time, for us.
Yeah, everyone's getting it. His globe. That's right. That's how you start off.
Axiom 1. Yeah. Draw a circle. Draw a circle, pretend it's a sphere. 2D. It's 2D. It's a 2D circle. Therefore, the sphere must be 2D also. Because the circle you make represents a globe. That's why the globe's 2D. Rumpus has helped show you that.
So, direct question to Blue. What time on Sunday can you have a chat with Mobius?
No, Blue, within the debate. Yeah, I don't know whether Blue understands how debates work. Blue, within the debate, Mobius would make his presentation, his first one, and then you would normally make your presentation. But you've just said that you only have one question. If you want to be able to do your presentation and Mobius's, then that's much better. Then you can start questioning each other on the presentations that you've just made. That's normally the way that I would presume. But what is the format that you would like, Blue? It's getting old.
I'd like a time as well, Bev, you know, because I have to organise my weekend. I'd love to get it live. I'd love to get it live, you know.
Everyone would want to be there live.
Yeah.
It'd be one of those things.
Be a bit of a pisser, you know. Oh, geez, you come back, you fire up your phone. Fuck, I missed the live.
Sunday,
Blue,
9/11.
Blue with Mobius, yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. So, Blue, if you've got a time,
Let's
I
do
think
it for
Mobius would be
Sunday.
cool.
2020, 9/11. Let's do it. Let's get it set up.
Yeah. Come on, Blue. Sunday night.
Pick a
Time. All we
Blue.
need is a time.
And the format.
No.
We'll have it over at Geo's.
Well, probably Sunday afternoon for you, Blue. Give us Sunday night for us. Not too late. We don't want to listen to you at 2 o'clock in the morning. Early enough.
Back to reality. Let's do it. LIGO. Straight lines, perpendiculars. Horizontals are straight lines as well. Equal elevation.
Yeah, we'll get 2 mods.
Condition.
Let's do it.
Is he still here? Yeah, Blue, you're still here. I can see you.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, come on, Blue.
I told him we could even do it on rumpuses.
Yeah.
But I guess he just doesn't want to debate Mobius.
Blue, that is the debate.
Yeah, that's how the debates work, Blue. That's where you do those question and forwards and backwards sort of things. Not in YouTube chats.
No,
You want to get away with not having the debate so you can do it here and now?
In a YouTube chat.
You're not even in here. Come on.
Keyboard warrior. That's what they call them.
Yeah, come on in, Blue. It's early, really. We
Come on,
can
Blue.
easily have it.
It's early in America. It's late here. Come on.
Blue Marble, you aren't calling the shots. Keep out of it, Bev. This is, I don't know whether you're aware, Blue, but this is actually try thinking.
Yeah, channel.
Yeah, that's what we're on at the minute.
Of course, Bev is calling the shots. It's his fucking channel. Well, he's the boss. Well,
This is where you've come to try and sort out your debate, Blue. And like, this isn't where you've come to actually do the debate, is it? This isn't how Blue Marble Science, the big grandpappy of the Blue Marble Science, say religion, faith sect, 2D earthers. This is
Blue is the elder.
Yeah,
the elder of
yeah,
the
the
globe.
grandpappy, I like to think.
Yeah.
Papa Smart, Papa Smurf, you know, Grandpappy Smurf.
Blue.
Yeah.
Blue, what about right now? Come on in right now and just have a chat with Mobius.
He wouldn't do that.
Get it out there.
He doesn't like giving us any publicity or anything, Blue.
No.
No.
Well, is he looking for a super chats or shit like that, is he?
Well, he doesn't. I don't think he supports other content creators.
Well, if by doing that he's dishonest. Because if he really believes what he believes in, he'd just come in here for a chat. But obvious, no problem. Blue,
Wally
Blue,
going mad with his stupid shit in the background. I hope everybody's watching this. Wally and his
Hey, Bev, if Blue come in now in a few minutes into your Discord, would he have the right to record it?
What's the
Put it on his, yeah?
He would do anyway. He could live stream it. He probably is. He might be doing. He needs a bit more content.
Yeah. So where's the
Come
problem?
on, Blue.
Oh,
Come on in, cut the bull. Let's get down to it. Mobius is here. Have a 5-10 minute with him, and it'll be all over.
Yeah. You can go live in your channel. Or even just record it and put it out tomorrow morning.
No, save it. Do it Sunday. Hype it up. Give us a few days. Let's get it on. It's only going to take half an hour or so. It'll be the best half an hour ever. Some of the best content you'll have ever done, Blue.
Yeah, that would be wiser, yeah.
I hate this the suspense. It's like a new Star Wars movie coming out. Fuck, we have to wait till Sunday. When Mobius right now, you can do it right now. And like, Blue has only one question, and Mobius says he can do it right now. Just give me 5 minutes. Hey, where's the problem? Why wait till Sunday?
Well, we could go to Geo's.
No, Jesus, no. It doesn't say fit.
But Geo's got separate rooms. They could have another room. Just them.
Yeah, if my internet wasn't so shitty on my drive, then I would do it while driving.
While driving, wow.
Yeah, well, you could show us the pictures. We could get somebody else to, like preload the pictures a bit earlier. As long as we know what Mobius wants putting up, then you could talk about
I'll
that.
even go off at Blue's pictures.
Yeah. There you go.
So come here, who talked about Sunday? Who said Sunday? Blue? Did Blue say Sunday?
No, Mobius said Sunday. Blue said, I want to debate Bev first.
So
What?
yeah.
This Sunday? What? This? Bev first. I'm doing my hair. Washing my hair.
Any other Sunday. Whatever. He wanted time to get his subscribers notice.
Well, Mobius, you're up for Sunday, yeah?
Mobius will be around on Sunday. Blue.
Yeah, I think so. I think Sunday might work.
Good. So, Blue, anybody else's Blue's friends over their Blue Marble Science Discord for adults?
37 watching. 37 people watching. There must be some of them. Over.
Yeah, let him know if he's not around here that Mobius is up for Sunday and the debate of the century can happen. All Blue has to do is give Mobius the okay, the topic, and the exactly how he wants to do it. If he wants to present or go straight into questions or whatever.
Blue is not chatting at the moment, but it definitely is in YouTube chat. I can see him as a mod. I can see him. So, Blue, there you go. Sunday. All we need is a time now.
And I take it that Geo's would be good enough.
Do you think so, Bev? Yeah, Geo, he's cool. Yeah. SE knows Geo. SE goes a lot into Geo Montreal. Huh?
Yeah. We can do it in Geo's, no problem. He already gave us the green light.
Yeah.
We have tools, we have mods. No problem.
Would you think Geo will be available to moderate that on Sunday? Does he have a time?
I'm sure we can work something out. Yeah.
Geo would sort
Sure,
him
we
out
can
a
work something
room. I
out with
don't
him.
think he needs a moderator. I don't think Mobius is asking for a moderator. It's not one of those, like a proper official debate.
Yeah, but it's not funny when people start talking over each other. The way Brenda does that and Rumpus. It gets boring then.
No, that won't happen with either of these two guys. I don't think that will be a problem.
Yeah.
Unless Blue gets triggered.
Or Mobius, he could get triggered as well. So
Nah, Mobius doesn't get triggered.
yeah. You think we could have an adult debate
I'll
between
let Blue
adults?
moderate.
Yeah.
Blue can mute me and unmute me when he pleases.
Yeah. But the over talking, we wouldn't want that,
I mean,
Well, if it's just the two of us, then it would just be him muting me when he wants to, and that's fine with me. Honestly, my questions won't take long. His answers might, but my questions won't.
Okay. Okay, we're just waiting on Blue to answer for a time on Sunday.
Or even Rumpus's.
Huh?
I mean, what could be bigger boost to Rumpus's channel?
Yeah, Rumpus's channel.
Start off with a bang.
Give him chance to start at least practicing live streaming, ready for
There's
doing
big possibilities
presentations,
here.
yeah. Even if he's doing it for next year, right? It's a good chance to get it used to it. I mean, that's what we were doing, really, was setting Discord up and making sure we could get the cameras working and the streaming, knowing which buttons to click to get different windows open. It's all good practice. Rumpus will need to be doing it if he's going to be doing any sort of live presenting, especially through Discord as well. It is one of the best platforms for doing this sort of stuff. Most people haven't. We haven't had a chance to show everybody what we can do with it this year because we were waiting for Rumpus. Next year, though, and maybe over the winter.
Well, he's talking about 4 weeks now, Rumpus. I heard something. There's something coming out in 4 weeks' time, or I think somebody said that in chat earlier on this evening. Rumpus won't be doing anything. There's a delay of 4 weeks for his videos and his tests. Apparently, the video and the tests are going to come out at the same time. Did I catch that right?
No, we said the video is coming out at first, but I mean, Rumpus just talks a load of rubbish now. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
He just says whatever he wants to say, and especially to us, from what Blue Marble was doing in earlier with Carpenter, they're just trolling. It's obviously not true what they're doing, so they're doing it to sort of wind people up. But I mean, I think it's one of those reverse comedy things, right, where making yourself looks really stupid can be reversed back on somebody afterwards, and you can say, well, of course I wasn't being serious. You believed I was being serious? That would have been stupid for me to have done that. I think that's what Blue Marbles does. The trolling. I mean, they can't be serious. They literally cannot be serious with anything they're saying, because it's that stupid. I initially thought that this model affliction was a serious thing, but I think they're just trolling now at this point.
Yeah, that's all they're doing now, Bev. Before they were coming in, they were looking for the, what do you call it, the gotcha. Okay? Now, these days, you just type bullshit in the chat, and they're looking for your reaction. They're talking bullshit. Before they used to go for the gotchas. They're not anymore. They're just talking bullshit in the chat. And they're looking for you to mess up, like one word that slips that doesn't make sense. And they try to get you on that, It's fucking absolutely ridiculous the way they're carrying on. That's the way I see it anyway. What you think?
I don't know at this point. Because, I mean, you know the way the globe logic works, right? It always works backwards. Tis globe.
Tis globe.
Right. So you could say level is horizontal, right? And then say in reality, level is on a globe. Then you could say level is horizontal, therefore is globe. Tis globe. Because you that way you get reality, level and being horizontal, and the globe as well at the end. It's dead easy to do it if like once you know how globe logic works.
Here's Stefan Mudd talking about the lights in the sky again. Fuck's sake, man.
How do you explain the one? It's 69 miles. What it is? You measure a light in the sky, the angle from the horizon to the light in the sky. then what you do is you walk either towards it or away from it. 69 miles on a horizontal, and then you measure the degree again, and it either changes. Well, it changes by 1 degree, depending on whether you've walked towards it or away from it.
Exactly.
That's it. And then what you do then is you go 69 miles again, and you measure that degree, and then it changes by another 1 degree. I mean, that's how you explain that, Stefan. Geometrically. You say how do you explain it within Euclidean geometry, right? Straight line, horizontal, measure angle. Straight line, horizontal, measure angle. Straight line, horizontal, measure angle. It's pretty easy.
And the question Stefan should be asking really is, how long do we know that star, the Polaris? What, I say 3,000 years? If we're spinning through the universe and shit like that, why didn't it change angles towards us as well? Come on, man. That's the real question you should be asking. For your model. I don't have a model, so that's the real question you should be asking. Not the 69 miles. Okay?
Serious. No, I think Carpenter. I think we know Carpenter. That's a new character.
He's model afflicted.
Absolutely. Mate, you may know who that sort of a character is. Flat mountains. Do you measure mountains flat? Not too sure. Right? I think we've exhausted this. It got carried away a bit with the model, seeing as we started off on 2D, 3D, ended up going into Earth through geometry. and then ended up with the debate that Blue seems to have gone quiet about when we said about Sunday. I guess everybody's going to know. I guess we could go over it again tomorrow just to make sure, hopefully. We might be able to get it sorted for Sunday.
Well, Blue is still in YouTube chat. He's listening, but he doesn't seem to want to give us a date for Sunday or a time for Sunday.
Well, just a confirmation that it would be happening. We could start getting it arranged then.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing, Mobius, you're over there on Blues, so are you over there? Can you communicate? Or is he blocked?
Yeah, I mean, every time I try to communicate, I get berated with, "Oh, you're just a troll. You're just trying to pick a fight." You know, all this stuff. Quit posting levels. Nobody cares.
Yeah. So every time Blue calls you a coward, it's irrelevant. You know, it's not. It doesn't make sense. Irrelevant. Every time
And plus he's told everybody over there to block me, so I don't know if.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if I do say something. I don't know if anybody will see it.
Subjects.
Fucking hell. This is getting complicated now.
Regimented over there.
This is going to be bad now. Like, if Blue can't set up a debate with Mobius, how the fuck is he going to set up a debate with you, Bev?
I don't know. Right. Well. Oh, Buster's here. Do you know? Yeah. So Friday, I think Buster wanted to do a live.
Wow.
You guys missed it last night. Buster did a few sessions afterwards.
Ah, shit.
I don't want to stop you from ending it. If I maybe 5 or 10 minutes, I could be ready and do something.
If you want to do it, then I can keep going for another 5 or 10 minutes. Absolutely.
Yeah, I want. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, just give me a few minutes.
Okay, so in a few minutes, everybody, get the messages out. Buster will be doing a live send out again. So live, world's famous Buster.
As Arwen would say, the garage band.
No, that's me. Not
no,
Buster.
Aaron said the garage band. Remember that?
Yeah, he was talking about me though, not Buster.
Yeah. The garage band. We have Buster over here, don't we? The big garage band.
I don't know whether anybody missed the beginning bit. Well, what we said at the beginning is that the globe model can be completely destroyed by a book of proofs. It's called The Elements.
Yeah.
And that the geometric proofs within that are really easy to understand. But there's a deeper complexity within it. We call that advanced simplicity. But that advanced simplicity, the simpleness of it, all the way down to a straight line, literally destroys the globe model geometrically. To the point that the globe fanatics have to have the surface of a sphere being the same as a circle. Literally, the circle and the sphere are no different surface-wise to a globe model fanatic. If anybody wants to come in and have a chat about it, we can do that. Anybody else got any
2D
final words? Go on.
surfaces.
Yeah, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say 2D surfaces. That's just absolutely fascinating. Like, talk about La La Land, like fantasy, sheer fantasy.
Absolutely.
I just like to say just one thing: nobody has ever and will ever experience 2D. Have a great evening, everybody.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we're just waiting for Buster to tune up, sit down, make a brew, put his feet up. I don't know how he does it.
So Blue must be getting calluses under his feet from all that running.
Don't think so. We get too tired, breathing, laboured. I think everybody knows really that none of the globe fanatics that we have round here can sort of have a conversation, never mind a debate. We know there's no argument. Blue knows that he can't make an argument. Every one of them, I think they all know there's no argument to be made.
I don't know, bro. I'm starting to think they have some sort of man crush. It's kind of like a weird thing they have with you. I don't get it. It is weird. It's troubling,
Mm-hmm. There you go. Look at that.
Maybe Mobius should write a song about it.
It's Blue. It's Geo.
What's he saying
Blue
now?
out. Says, tell Mobius to drop by my server and we'll see what we can work out. I'll arrange this with Mobius, Bev. Not you, so stay out of it. I'm not in Geo's server, so we'll need to do something else.
Well,
get the hell out. He ran from the server
Geo might have kicked him out. Aggressive behaviour or swearing or something, going on a rant. You never know. You never know what Blue's done in the background.
Okay, so it's going to be. It's going to be Sunday on Blue's channel.
I don't know. We don't know now. It's up to Mobius. Mobius has to go over to Blue's, and it can't be on Geo's because for some reason Blue Marble seems to have fallen out with Geo. I don't know whether he's been kicked or whether he's left or whatever. But I thought Geo was quite accommodating, wasn't he? For this Mobius and Blue Marble debate.
Yeah, yesterday, as a matter of fact, Geo said it would be okay.
Yeah, Geo seems like a very neutral party, really.
Yeah, Geo's pretty cool about it and accommodating. Am I breaking up?
No, yeah, you're a bit, yeah, but yeah, Geo. I don't know what's happened. You obviously. It's between Blue and Geo, whatever's happened between those two.
They probably fell out or something, did they?
Well, I don't know. Like I say, I don't want to speculate.
But, I'll speculate. I think Blue ran, unless he did something real and Geo banned him, but I don't believe that. Wow. I think he left just so we can't say, okay, debate him on Geo's. Well, unless he did something from last night until tonight.
It opens up the rumpus thing. It may be that, right? It may be he's helping his friend Rumpus out.
Maybe, yeah.
The timing was very suspect.
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Look, Mobius already agreed to do it on Rumpus's.
Yeah, Rumpus as well. Yeah, well, that may be it. Let's sort that out, Mobius, right? Don't forget to tell him that... Oh, sorry, I best keep out.
Yeah, Rumpus can moderate. Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, what's Blue Bible saying? Oh my God.
All right, Blue says, let me say some things about your wife. Like, what? Let me say some things about your wife like people said about mine, Bev. And you'll know why I left Geo's server. You aren't the only caregiver, you know. Oh. Let me say some things about your wife, like people said about mine. Well, all right, go ahead then, Blue. Let's see what sort of things they were saying. Go on.
Blue left Geo's on Monday.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Somebody's been talking about
Did he?
it. Go on, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't condone anybody's wife being brought into it.
I can't
so
see
that
why
happened.
anybody would want to bring anybody's family into any of these arguments, to be honest.
No.
So,
Why would you? Why would you?
I agree with you there, leaving the server, Blue. That's not good. That should never be done.
No.
We don't do anything like that over here, so.
That's terrible, that. Yeah.
No. Yeah, we shouldn't have that sort of thing.
That's personal, that.
For the record, since you're still streaming, Bev, I just wanted to put it out there so people are aware that I also did mention to Blue that I hope that his wife gets better.
Yeah, we all do.
She's not doing well, so
yeah,
we all do. I didn't know his wife is sick. Hope she gets well, Blue. Sincerely, we didn't know that.
Yeah, who the heck would, can't condone that kind of behavior.
No.
Well, I mean, like I say, I people have said all sorts of things about me. I mean, most people have heard all of the things that people have said about me, so I don't think I wouldn't have left the server because of that.
No. Well, you can get touchy. It all depends.
Yeah, I suppose.
It all depends the day you're living. Like you can have a good day and a bad day. If somebody says something to you, you just fly over your head. But another day, if somebody said the same thing to you, you get triggered. It's just that's life.
Yeah, I hope she gets better, Blue, and I hope we can find somewhere better for you to debate. It wasn't Geo, was it? I mean, you can't blame Geo for it, and it's not as if you couldn't have a separate room. But I mean, you've got to do what you've got to do, I suppose, if you need to get away from that. If it was somebody who's regularly there and Geo, I don't know who it was. So
come here, explain to me what happens over in Geo's. Does he set up a private room and you get invites to get in to listen to it, or is it private and then Geo puts it out? How does that work?
There's multiple options.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's imagine if you came in here, we could just make sure everybody else was muted.
Yeah.
Only the two people that are
talking,
debating.
Yeah. Okay. So he can actually do that. Yeah. So what's the problem then over in Geo's? And then
it must be something, but it's political, isn't it? Somebody said something, so.
So everybody could hear the people talking, right? Nobody can cut in. No cutting over voices. But then the chat could go wild. Is that it? Is that how it works?
How debates work?
Yeah, the two of them talking. You can't cut in. And then you have a chat beside that with all the fans, like, like the fans wouldn't say fans, but everybody that's interested, can they type in chat when they're talking or in Geos?
Could Blue Marble says you really have no idea how to mind your own business, do you, Bev?
Okay, yeah.
What? Blue,
Blue,
are
you
you
come
sure
into
you're
his
all right?
house
I
and you
don't
tell
know
him that
what you're
he
talking
has to
about.
mind his business in his own channel. Are you feeling well?
I was reading his comment, and I was the one that said I don't want to speculate. Blue, I don't
But
know
he's
what
in
you're
your
talking
channel.
about. I don't know what you're hearing.
He's on your YouTube channel. I mean, that's freaking unbelievable, Blue.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. He might have had a bad day. You know. It's okay. I don't blame you, Blue.
You might be upset.
What? I'd hope this song's not overdone, but what about some Model Affliction Blues?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
right.
my favorite. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready? Yeah.
I'm ready if you guys are ready.
Free for all Friday. Tomorrow. Join us.
We're Friday. Can we dedicate this song to Blue?
Oh, just wait. This is a shout out to Mobius, and I guess Blue too.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday, bloody Sunday.
All right, here we go. Is it a hump or a drop? What do you say? You got to twist your words in every which way, because the model, it'll always dictate what you do. And everybody knows that you got the model affliction blues. Is it a straight line or does it curve? Some people unclamp it, but that is absurd. And we all know that the model, it'll dictate what you do. Everybody knows that you got the model affliction blues. That model affliction, it brings you so much pain. It's your ball and chain. Shout out to Mobius. Some people run and then some people stand. Too bad that Blue knows that Mobius is the man. We all know that he's gonna run and hide from you. And everybody knows that you got the model affliction blue. It's that model affliction. It's blues addiction. Good old model affliction. It brings you so much pain. It's your ball and chain. It's your decision defending the model position. You just don't know the geometric propositions. That old ball, it'll always be illogical to you. That's why perpendicularity is a puzzle to you. Model affliction. It's your addiction. Good old model affliction. It brings you so much pain. It's your ball and chain. That's why perpendicularity is a puzzle to you. Model affliction.
World's famous Buster.